welcome to the Custom Pizza Ninja Day, to where if you are on the list that we're going to talk about for phase 1, you get to be able to customize your Pizza Ninja. We're going to show the entire process in this video. We're going to be customizing ourselves. We're going to be doing some re-rolling, which you'll find out in just a few minutes. Really exciting day. We've been testing this out for a while. Let's go ahead, before we dive into the actual customization of it, I do just want to break down again who this phase is for, so there's no confusion. This, again, is not the Mint. So this is different than the Mint. This is the Customize Your Pizza Ninja, similar to how we did the original Pizza Ninja customizations for early participants. It's the same thing with this, except it goes to top priority holders. So this specifically goes to OG Minters. If you minted and held your Ninja since Mint, that's defined as an OG Minter. 8+ Ninja holders, which is that you have a full pizza, or full Pizza Ninja holders are whales. Ninja of the Month winners. Every single month we pick ninjas who contributed the most to the community to win BTC, Pizza Ninjas, and all kinds of other prizes. We've given away over 1 Bitcoin, maybe even closer to 2 Bitcoin in prizes to our Ninjas of the Month and over the last year and a half. And then finally, the top content creators. If you are a content creator and you've been making content with a Ninja PFP, then you should be eligible for this list. So that being said, if you're one of those, you're in phase 1. Not going to go over phase 2 and phase 3 in this video because that's not what it's about. But know that phase 2 is coming up in just a few more days, and then phase 3 is coming out on the 18th. With all that being said, let's take a look at the pre-sale. And obviously, I am joined today by Fred, Special, Ken, and got all the co-hosts in one spot today.
Nah, Chris. Nah, I need a better intro than that, bro.
Even got Ken 100X in here, who, by the way,
1000X, bro.
His birthday was on the original pre-sale day, so we had to move pre-sale back a few days just for Ken's birthday. So round of applause for Ken turning 21.
Yeah, I just turned 21, Chris. I just became legal, bro. Thanks for shouting me out, man. And we need a better intro. Well, thank you. You actually came through with a better intro at the end, man. I do appreciate that. But I don't care about nothing you're saying, bro. I'm trying to pick my Ninja right now.
Bro, you want to share you want to? Oh, here, I'll share. I guess I'll share mine so we can. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Because I'm already selecting right now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off, man. Because you're already like in the process of selecting. We'll go forward then back. While Ken's sharing, Fred, Special, what's up today, guys? How you guys feeling about everything? Oops. Not everybody at once.
Go. Yeah, go ahead, Fred.
Dude, it's a hot day over here, Berlin summers, and those Ninjas looking steamy, man. I have my favorite. I'm curious what my co-hosts think, what their favorites are. I haven't heard from them yet. I think I haven't even. Well, I've seen Chris's mouse, so I know where his brain's at. But yeah, I think personally, like as soon as I saw the mouse on Chris, I was like, okay, I have to get a mouse too because the mouse and cheese combo is pretty.
Oh, that's what you thought when you saw it on Chris? I thought something totally different.
Mouse influencer.
You thought the opposite, Ken?
Oh yeah, man. I saw a rat with cheese on his head.
No, I mean I was feeling the mouse too. I also was messaging Chris. I was like, all right, should I join the mouse club? Been going through all the different possibilities. There's too many options. I've just I spent hours kind of flipping through even early on, before. Now that everything's live, it's it's hard to make decisions there. I mean, for the base, and then if you want to clean, if you want to add more traits, what kind of colors. It's actually a really, really long process to figure out how to get it right, and
So-
definitely gonna get back on that soon, trying to figure out how to piece it together.
Special, picking the right one, I agree, is a long process. But can we just give a shout out to the dev team, how fast the re-rolling is and how fast all the new ones, the new options come up? I think that's incredible.
Yo, I got two things. One, GM to the L, GM to Adam. Two, can you go to the back and just kind of show us from the start? Like you're trying to find a pretty specific one, right? Like you're trying to find something you want. So like how do you do that, right? Like this is my first time seeing this process. Like how you obviously want the eye guy. So what's the process here?
All right, so once you select and you log in and you join and you connect your Discord, you do require your Discord for this. So to see your eligibility, then you choose the one you like. Like pick your fighter. Which one do you like, Chris? I like the eye guy. You like the mice, right?
I like the mouse. Yeah, I like the mouse.
All right, let's go with the mouse. Actually, no, let's go with the owl, man. I don't like your mouse. Although these are dope with the visors.
They do go hard.
I chose a color. You could just select all if you don't care. I choose a color. Let's go with red. And pretty much you wanted less traits or more traits. A lot of people, like me included, I like minimal traits. But if you are looking for a specific trait, maybe laser eyes or anything specific, you will need more. You really need to boost it up to maximum, just because the odds. Like a few of us played with this. The team members played with this, trying to get like exactly what we want, and that's not what happens. Because it's you have to do a lot of re-rolling, and it's harder for us because we already chose what we wanted, and now we're trying to replicate that. But it's just it'd take hours to try to get this done. So just keep going next. Either you want masculine or more feminine, so more pinks and purples, as you can see here. Let's go with pinks and purples.
Could I multi-select? Could I multi-select masculine and feminine?
I don't believe so. This is just one. Select one to go.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
but in the previous screens, you could do multiple.
I think it's mostly like just a few traits that pop up. Even if you select, depending on your color and things, I mean, you can get colored like to go across all those fields. But as far as like just there's certain traits that will pop up on one end that won't pop up on the other. But again, like once you reach the end, if you don't like what you've got, and I mean, you can always go back. You can go back and forth and just keep playing with it. That's one of the incredible things. And as far as like now he's selecting the specific traits for the head and things. But that's what I think, like you get a lot of amazing options off the get-go once you like click all the way through, and you can re-roll again and again. But if you want something else, if you're like, I want something that's a little bit different than what I see, then always you can go back and kind of start the process over again. And that's why I say it like takes hours, because you want to see all the options for everything as you go through it. Like unless you already have a clear idea in your mind with what kind of traits you're looking for or what colors and things. But always feel free to, I mean, everyone can go back again and then, you know, reconnect with either from masculine to feminine or anywhere in between.
Yes, you said that perfectly. So as you followed me along, I did choose red as the main color, and I chose monochrome. So you see a lot of red monochrome on here. And you just got to keep re-rolling until you find what you like. Every time you re-roll, the time changes, and it flips to, you know, more options for you. If you don't see the one you like here, you can just re-roll. And as you see, it does have the selected traits that I want. Like the hat was one of the ones that I chose. And you just keep re-rolling until you get exactly what you need. Like this one looks pretty dope, like clean and minimal. I did choose minimum, right? Or did I put more traits?
Yeah, no, you did. You chose the minimal.
Okay. And after you select the one you want, this one look cool. Let's just go back for a second. You could actually select multiple. Let's see. These are two different ones. As you can see, the eyes and the weapon, and just re-roll. It pretty much keeps them solid. It might glitch a little bit if you re-roll a lot, but you can see my two top choices are still there while I browse around for other ones. And the time resets every time. So every time you click re-roll, it resets to 5 minutes. And just like that, that glitches a little bit, but it fixes it as soon as you click it again. And you just keep re-rolling with the two that you really like up top.
Yeah, and one thing too is like the ones that you can save, it's based on how many ninjas. If you have 8 ninjas and a full pizza, that means you can basically save 7 while you're re-rolling. you can see he's got 2 of 4 selected, so he's got 4 ninjas that's able to mint. Basically, once you go past that, you can't save more than what you're able to mint. So you're kind of saving and storing them, thinking about them. For anyone that has 1, you won't be able to really save it and re-roll. You kind of just decide if that's the one or not, and then move on and re-roll again. So I think that I noticed that saving function is about how many ninjas total that you can mint in this phase based on how many ninjas that you've got.
Yes, indeed.
I'm going to get some Bored Eyes, Cheesehead mice.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah.
Oh, share your screen, Chris.
Nah, bro, we're looking at yours, man. I don't want to.
Nah. You gotta share yours, bro. I gotta see.
What I'm looking at is secret until it's minted. I don't want anyone to snipe my traits.
Let's keep looking at Ken's screen.
Nah. I want to snipe yours, Chris. Let me see.
Bro, I've already minted a couple of eye guys with Western hats. That's kind of my collection. Yeah, I'll share.
Like all the cowboy Western hats, so Ken can't get one.
So I'm trying to go for my PFP that I played around with before these, when we were testing everything. And we were even talking yesterday. It's almost harder if you already have something in mind, because you're trying to fit that thing that you've been teasing. Whereas if you're kind of starting from scratch, you could it's a lot easier to find something you like. Also, my opinion is getting changed a lot. I've seen a lot of new traits and combinations that I really like. So I don't know. It's pretty hard to make a decision here. I was talking about the Bored Eyes, and now I don't see any Bored Eyes. There's the Bored Eyes with the cheese. I really like the mouse Bored Eyes. That's just a trait that I personally like. I specifically would like one that's close to my PFP, which is yellow hoodie, basically this, but if it was Bored Eyes and a fawn head. So again, it's going to be quite a bit of re-rolling here to kind of nail it down. But just to kind of what I'm looking at. Also, guys, if you are doing something completely different, another character, feel free to share your screen, Special or Fred. Kind of see what you guys are.
I'm not gonna share my screen yet. I'm not gonna pull it up. But I will say that I think there's a different approach depending on what you're looking at for the type of art and for your PFP. If you're repping this as your new social identity, changing the IP that you currently have, showing off the new one that you grabbed, and this becomes kind of the new PFP online. I think that's a different approach. For me, I'm looking at what I can still build into an IP. I love one of the things about ninjas for the long haul from the beginning is that we can use our ninjas in the IP and do something more with. So I'm actually already coming into this mint, looking at what I can use as a potential IP to do something else with. Not necessarily it has to look like my current ninja or how to get it exactly how I wanted, that looks cool, that represents me. It's more what can I do with this based on what the IP looks like? And so my approach is a little bit different with trying to figure out what kind of ninjas I can roll, and then how I can take that for different kinds of branding or other things. Just try to think of it in a different avenue than what I've done before, where I'm collecting PFPs to just more for representing myself on social media. So I'm kind of really looking for specific things to kind of build out maybe a potential IP on.
That's a really good perspective. Everybody definitely has different things that they're aiming for. Mark said, just can't decide, so many options. Yeah, I completely agree. Another thing, another layer to all this is more traits or less traits. Cause less traits is to me looks cleaner. I've always liked default looking ninjas, sort of like yours that you rep, Special, but also the more traits, the more variety and technically exclusivity you have. If you have a couple trait combinations that nobody else has, or if you have just a couple items that there's not as many of, it's that, for me, that's a hard thing to balance, because I personally like the ones with minimal traits and minimal characteristics, but I don't know, there's a couple of them that are decked out that would be wow, that'd be really cool to have. So I don't know, and my opinion keeps on changing over this too.
Yeah, it's hard to have a final opinion on it because the more items, the more lore you can build too, and that's, you know, we can only imagine what's ahead. You know, when we build our own worlds with AI, and just if we have more items, the more items, the better. But I personally like the cleanliness aspect of it. So my approach is to look at my existing ninjas and to just add to the family, like my Fawn King PFP. I'm gonna definitely pick a Fawn mouse to match.
Yeah,
that.
I was just about to say, look at this one, Fred. It's a fawn mouse.
Yeah.
It's got a mic.
Oh yeah, that works. So exactly. So this is something that I've been missing in my last one. Like I love being on the mic, and I don't have anything that represents that or reflects that in my current ninja. So this is a good opportunity to like step up.
Yeah, I love all these new traits too coming through, like like the green candle with the flame sword, and
I like that one too.
I think also like the holding of like, I think a lot of times, I mean, we always love when also Bitcoin shows up in like, you know, for collecting, like one with like the Bitcoin sort of I don't know what the traits actually called, like the lollipop or something, or like a sign or something. But there's a lot of really cool new traits coming through, and then we still see some of
dude,
the
special. This one just generated because you were talking, bro. That looks like you right there.
purple. Give me purple.
I mean, look, dude. Everything else is yellow, and then it's just like, oh,
That's
special's
crazy.
talking. Let me give him the
It's
super
like,
clean looking mouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a sick one.
Yeah, that is pretty sick. Oh, there. I mean, that's the whole thing. Is like, I mean, you could spend hours and hours going through it and keep on finding like different variations. And I think like that's why, like, yeah. And with all the traits too, like if some idea comes, like, oh, this is great. It's also so nice that there's a lot of traits that did come from from the previous, so we can, like Fred said, connect with what we already have and make sure we kind of link them together with some other kind of trait overlap, so it becomes part of the same world, but then also introducing new traits. Yeah, it's super exciting to go through them all, and I feel like every time, like as you start popping in and you go through, you can see new traits that show up in different combinations, and it really gives you these different ideas about like what is that character and what is he doing, and like what's the narrative behind. Like I remember even with the ninjas that we're already holding from before, like people are doing crazy things with creating story and lore behind some of the specific traits, of what it means or what it is. So it's really cool to see all these amazing new traits. And like after this, I'm going to finally start really finalizing some of my mints and going through again and making sure.
Dude, I was like so set on doing a hoodie just because I like these hoodies a lot. Oh, dude, this one's really close to mine.
That's clean.
It just doesn't have the board eyes. It's got the cheese, the hoodie, or whatever. But anyways, I was set on doing a hoodie, but I don't know if you guys saw it. It's hard to roll one, but there's a couple of them with like Bitcoin tattoo. I call them tattoos. I don't know if they're like meant for that, but like they have like the Bitcoin B like all over their body. It looks like tattoos, and like those are so sick. And now I'm kind of like having my eye open for them, but I only get one of those like every like every so often.
I feel like there already are rare traits like
yeah. Look at this one. Look, this is my first multicolored mouse that I've seen. Like body wise, like not.
Did
like,
you put monochrome or did you put?
I did two colors. I did two colors because I was trying to hit the fawn head and the yellow body, just to kind of like represent my original ninja. But this one's really close to mine too, just different attributes. But yeah, and I'll roll some other stuff just to kind of show you guys some traits. Like I don't have to like sit here rolling at mine that I want to right now. I was trying to hit that Bitcoin body again just because like it looks so freaking cool, but it's hard to hit. It looks really good on the tree guy, like the Bitcoin body. I rolled a couple last night just like playing around with it, and it looks so clean. Oh, dude, yeah, I gotta show you guys this. So I think these look super clean too. The back heads, I didn't realize, even being part of the team, how many different, like, what color you guys want to do? It doesn't really matter. Let's do fawn, I guess, because they're going to be kind of brown anyways. Or I imagine like a bag being brown. But I didn't realize how many different like faces that, let's like up this up a bit. Faces these guys did. And Yeah, let's take a look at it. I don't care. Okay, so yeah, like you have like the pirate one, you have like the kind of smiling goofy one, you have the happy one. My favorite is there's like one that's like a little happy face. That's really cool. It's not this happy face, it's another one. Yeah, this one. I love this one, especially
Oh yeah,
like
that's cool.
in other variants. I don't know. I think it's really cool. But this is like a whole new character that like I saw Baghead teasers, but I saw them all like this Baghead or like maybe this one, but I didn't know like how many variants there were. And it's pretty
Yeah.
cool. Like this character can be so many different like identities almost. Like the face substantially changes with the designs on it.
Yeah.
This
You
one's
know-
got two.
you know-
Dude, look at this. It's a double Bitcoin block. I haven't seen that yet.
That's cool.
It's got the
What-
Bitcoin block in his hand, the Bitcoin block on his head.
One thing I noticed about, I mean, because all these traits and Boozy and the updates and everything, I mean, it just hit the attention to detail is amazing. And one thing that I noticed is that, for instance, the mouse or robot or some of the base figures, some of them that have their mouth covered, they're already kind of a ninja. I mean, they're pretty much a ninja. And then some will have like a headband to make them ninja, or these other things, maybe through accessories, they become a ninja. What I've seen is like with the bag, with also the sloth, with any of the characters that don't have the face covered, there's a lot of variations also in the mouth, just like these faces also have so much other variation. It's not just the eyes. So depending on what kind of character you're choosing from the start, even the bear or like I said, the mouse, some of them don't have the mouth that changes so much. And then there's other features that, because that already shows kind of this ninja, the covered mouth, the eyes are exposed. But if you look at other characters, there's so much variation in what kind of mouths you can get. Like this, for instance, in the sloth, some of the other ones, you can see all these other kind of variations. See how there's different mouths that pop up, even just looking at like a tongue out or a smile or the teeth. And and then with sloths, for instance, you have the headbands. The headbands are part of the sloth because then it still shows that they're a ninja, even without a lot of other traits. You have like this sort of headband tie to tie it into the sort of ninja lore of what kind of traits we expect to see in ninjas. So I really like to see the difference of which tribe has variations and different kinds of mouths added, and which ones, because they're covered, have other kind of variations in eyes. It's been really, even some of them that I'm not as interested in is minting is the PFP I want. It's been great to go through and see all the variations in all the amazing work that Boozy's done for all of these traits.
I agree. I also wanted to highlight that Boozy commented towards you talking about customizing the character towards the IP earlier. He said, I love that you said that special. I want people to create weird characters so we can introduce them into the ninja story and lore. By the way, Boozy, if you want to come up here and just talk, like chat with us, the link is in the Team TG. So hop in here if you can. Trevor asked to zoom in a bit, which I did. The price of the mint to reach 4 megabytes is, I'm not sure. Somebody's asking the price of the mint if it doesn't reach 4 megabytes is 0.01. Oh yeah. If you're not doing a 4 mega, it's 0.01 mint. There's a ninja with double BTC block in the OG collection. I didn't realize that. That's cool. So yeah, I mean, I feel like we've hit this pretty heavy, but like if you're trying to get like a specific trait, like I have a bear selected right now, I have a teddy. You can select like the honey jar. I mean, you can select whatever you want, but I'm just doing that because it makes sense to me. And then, so like you can see there's like more with the honey.
If you mint a Teddy, can I from now on call you Teddy, Chris? No, can we officially start calling you Teddy?
I'm not.
It will call you
maybe.
Big Eye.
Be my new,
We'll call you Big Eye.
Big
I will say my original decision was between the mouse, the teddy, and I forgot the other one. It's just like what like I like the most. Right now I'm trying to like branch outside of my like comfort zone of like showing you guys traits. Like I got just trying to choose different colors because I'm more of like a monochrome style person. Like I like black, white, yellow school. Like this is a little bit outside of my comfort zone doing like as many colors. I'm just trying to show the variety.
Yeah, I mean, from the IP perspective, when I started looking at it, there's always like these new characters and a lot of things you can do. First thing I started thinking about, I mean, also with your mouse and things, like we know like this sort of iconic, like the Mickey Mouse character. This is kind of our first Pizza Ninja
Who?
type of mouse.
Who?
Mickey, yeah, right, yeah. But I mean, like that you fit into like the history of iconic characters, and now we have a mouse that fits into that kind of history, and then also a bear fitting into also iconic histories of like these different animals that we've seen, this other kind of IP in cartoons and in what wherever through since the history of IP building. Like, so I also kind of lean towards something that's a little bit familiar of like a mouse or a bear. Also robots. Some of the new ones that are also you can definitely build off of and are really cool if you have creative ideas. I kind of fall back on like already seeing a lot certain bears that I can connect with and make a new kind of Pizza Ninja bear fit into that, or a new kind of mouse fit into something that's been a part of our cultural history. And then with some of the other ones like the bag heads or other, I mean, I think you can do it with all of them. It's just whether you have different ideas and what you're connected with, based on what we've experienced or seen. I think with even like the chameleon or the owls, I was thinking like I go back to like all these cartoons or games or things related to any of these things coming through and thinking about like what IPs already existed. How could you create something new with Pizza Ninjas in a different way based on like other characters that exist? That kind of approach. So it's really amazing. I think you can do anything with any of the characters if you have a great idea. If you're looking to build out on the IP side, and if not, also just as like a really amazing art and combination of traits to show off what you got. I mean, there's just so many combinations. Like I said, I'm gonna spend another few hours like trying to figure out
real quick. I think this is crazy because I was actually looking at these bears thinking of Chris's ninja because they're like blue and like that specific color pattern of Chris's ninja fly rides, and he just like hops in chat. It's like he was summoned. I literally saw one. I was like, man, it'll be cool. Like this looks like Fly Rides Ninja, and it even had like this vibe in it. And so like I was like, dude, this is Chris up and down, and he just spawned. He's like, yo, like he just knew, like he felt it like in his soul. But yeah, we're picking ninjas, Chris, which you'll qualify for this the custom the Pizza Ninja that selection that we're doing right now. Here's like the phase 1 OG Minners, A+ Ninjas, Ninja of the Month, top content creators with Ninja PFP's caveat here. But also, like, if you just want access to the site, go to Trevor's Twitter, his last tweet, pizzaninja.com, see if you qualify. If there are any issues, like, if there's any issues and, like, you did fall under the criteria, like, we're going to take care of you. We're not going to spend this live, troubleshooting, but we're going to take care of everybody that, like, qualifies. So, just a little caveat right there. So, anyways, we'll go back to the art. Just DM Ken. Ken will get you hooked up.
Word, Chris. I'm here stressing, bro. I'm not finding what I found yesterday, bro. Like, this is not.
Oh, this is the tattoo. Bitcoin. I don't. Yeah. To me, it screams tattoo. But yeah, I love this body right here, bro. This is cool.
You love this body? What other bodies do you like, Chris? Let's get into that.
Bro, this is on YouTube as well, so like they're like, they might just that sentence might strike us, bro. Which ones do you want to show some of yours that you're aiming for? Is there a specific character that you kind of want to go through? What's on your mind?
Yeah, I'm wanted special to speak to because you guys are new to the team and you haven't really seen behind the hood how hard these devs work on things like these. Could you speak to that? Like how, because it seems like this is easy and should have been like just done just like that, like easily done, but there was a lot of work in the background trying to get this thing to ship out in time. And you can
100%.
See, like you can see on the top, there's a warning that like if there's any errors, we're gonna fix and clean it up before it gets inscribed.
And I know also.
Yeah,
like Fred,
good call there.
Fred also gave a shout out to the devs and how hard they're working, and definitely like just seeing in this short amount of time, all of the updates, I mean, it's like working around the clock to make this work the way it's working. I wasn't part of PCNs back in the day when the first pick your own ninja came around, but this is this interface and stuff. I was also showing Tutu, and it's like it feels like more gamified. The devs did an amazing job with how you're choosing things, how you're clicking through things to get it all. And like every single time, if the devs did an incredible job just putting it all together to make everything work. I think it's super fun, the re-roll. I mean, the re-roll was that button was just a change in the past less than, I don't even remember, like 12 hours or something. I feel like all of these new updates from even, I mean, you know, it's nighttime for me. So this morning, my time, or whatever, in a short amount of time, last time I checked, and then to see it now, already there are all these like improvements and updates. And I know they've been working so hard to get it the best UI, the best experience, and the best way for us to customize our ninjas for people that are coming in. So definitely shout out to all the hard work that everyone's doing. It's crazy to see all of the updates. The reroll is cool. I mean, it's so fast too. Like I think Fred mentioned that too. Like, I mean, it's everything's working pretty smooth. There's still a few kinks that we're working out for mobile. I don't know if we mentioned that yet. There are some kinks that we're working out for mobile that will be coming for the next phase. I think it's still, when you're customizing your ninja, make sure you're using desktop to make sure that you're guaranteed when you get to the end that you're going to get the ninja that you work so hard to customize. We still have a little things that we're working through on mobile, and the devs definitely will get that all fixed and sorted. But for now, just for all the fam, make sure you're using desktop. So don't go through mobile and get to the end, because there's still a few bugs that are getting worked out as far as like Wallet Connect to be able to.
Chris, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just looking for some ninjas, bro, to mint.
Chris, what are you doing, bro? Chris, chill out, man. Stop playing around.
That's why I didn't tell him what I wanted. He's gonna, like I said, he's gonna snipe it out from under me. I can't share my screen. Yeah.
So let's say I wanted this this one right here. We said this earlier, but you can click on it and then you can re-roll, and it re-rolls all of them except for the one you clicked on. So just to kind of show you guys, like, you can keep the one that you like is maybe you're like, I think this is it, but I want to keep re-rolling. And I think especially even said you could do that like for however many ninjas you're eligible for. So if you're eligible for 2, you can do 2. I think that's what he said. Yeah, because you've reached the maximum amount. So
yeah, up to your max. So like one less than your max, you can hold and keep re-rolling. Once you hit your max, you can't re-roll. So you'll see like how many you have that you can kind of place hold.
All right, I want to see what you guys are doing. Somebody share their screen.
I'm just watching what you're doing right now. I'm watching what you're doing.
I did a poll earlier last week, and Raccoon came out to be people's favorite character. Fun fact. I mean, I say that out of like the 4 that I gave, but we stopped doing that, so we didn't get the full picture of like what everything would have won. But I do know Raccoon won that. So let's just look at some like random raccoons. I haven't looked at these yet. Yeah, these are so cool, dude. The headbands look so good on them.
What do you guys think is the split of masculine and feminine going to be?
If it's anything like crypto Twitter, like 99% masculine and 1% feminine.
That's about right. That is about right.
Yeah, well, but I like purples and pinks, so you know it's all.
I mean, it's been known to be feminine. I forgot who made that possible. I think it was Hallmark or something that made pink. It used to be a color for boys back in the day.
See, I like these like simple ones, but I don't know. Like, it's hard to like skip over like a laser eyes too. Dang, this one's like pretty good. This one looks like a superhero, bro. Like the way that the eyes are, I imagine like he's got some type of like superpower right here.
He's
Yeah.
definitely more of a villain in like a Batman movie. Or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. He's gonna.
Nah, he looks more like he's Robin. Like
Nah,
help me.
he reminds me of the X-Men guy that has a thing over his eyes that's like blind and shoots lasers out of his eyes, but like yellow. Yeah, I'm glad you all got that reference. This one's looking up. I didn't see that.
I know what you're talking about. It's like Cyclops or
Thank you,
something.
thank you,
No,
thank
not
you,
Cyclops.
thank you.
No, no. And
It's like
Cyclops was a good guy,
one
wasn't he?
bar that he shoots out of.
And it was red, like it was a visor kind of thing.
Or they got my.
That's the X-Men that shoots lasers. Is the visor with some?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
feel
not
you.
Cyclops. at
Oh,
all. It
dude,
wasn't-
this is the body that I was talking about. The
there you
Bitcoin
go.
one.
Ooh.
I know, that's
the
clean,
body,
dude.
the
Yeah.
body. of
Dude,
that.
this one's a rock star, bro. It's got like the hot pink bandana with a guitar on the back with that's like tatted up in
It is pretty
Bitcoin.
cool.
That's a
It is
cool
pretty
one.
cool.
I like that one a lot. Yeah, these raccoons are sick. I didn't have raccoon in my agenda to mint, but I might.
Really? I found this kick-ass raccoon, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it now that because in the staging site I was able to find a real cool one. Now it almost seems impossible to find that one again.
Here's another one, dude. This one's more on the villain
Another
side.
Cyclops.
Yeah, this one's more on the villain side though. He's like a mastermind.
Because have you ever watched X-Men?
Like once.
He thought that one was Cyclops.
Dude, this one's like a very like standard raccoon, but like in a cool way. I tell you, I've always been a sucker for like just the like even like the ninjas. I like the ones that are just like look like the classic style. Specials is a great example of that.
Yeah, the purple one he got. It's a grill.
Yeah.
I do like this, like the skulls on the head. That's a trait that was also from the last collection. The skulls on the heads are cool. There's some things that only appeared a few times also, before, and then having a chance to also add those traits here is pretty amazing. Yeah, there's too many traits. I think laser eyes are always going to be popular. That's why it's also part of like the whole masculine side because it's just to have laser eyes. I mean, who doesn't want to have laser eyes on their PFP? So there's certain traits that I think there'll be a lot of. So if you're going for just like what looks the best and what looks cool and what you like the most, that's one approach. Another approach is like going through and like what's going to be the rarest that someone else might like or something that like no one else. Or that no one's going to choose, then you're going to have like the only one with that in the collection. But I think in general, I would say, advice for anyone, of course, is just go for what you like, because in the end of the day, like you're going to want to look at it, you own it, you can develop more around it, rather than trying to find something like, well, no one else is going to like this, so I'm going to try to get something that like no one else has. But
So
I'm curious at the end, like what the traits are going to be.
When we were in Vegas, we ran into the director or the producer of Blair Witch Project, and he's actually like entering the ordinal space. But we also talked about like just like what kind of just like chat about like possibilities. But it reminded me of like this could be like a horror film right here, because it looks like the eyes are like missing. Like I don't know, I could see that being in like a scary skit or animation. What do you think, Ken? You think you see that? You like wake up, you see this at the corner of your room in the middle of the night?
Yeah, this shit is creepy. But yeah, I think you should anybody selecting, you should definitely, if you're only going to select one, customize one, choose the one that speaks to you the most. Like try to narrow it down as fine as possible, because a lot of these look dope. Like when you reroll, like all of them are viable options. It's not like, oh, that one looks weird. No, they're all viable options. Just depends on what traits you want on top.
Dude, I keep seeing new traits every few rolls. Like I haven't seen these eyes yet. Like I'm seeing stuff I've never seen before every few rolls.
Yeah, and also if you want to go like Special said, if you want to go the route of building a brand around it, you got to also select which one is the most brandable in your opinion. If you want to do children's cartoons, like a few people I know want to do with these, that'll be a good avenue to go through and select the exact ones, exact characters you want to be, and they'll be inscribed. It could be even be 4 mega if you want. Like this, there's a lot of options here.
Yeah.
And it's really impressive what the devs did and how quickly they shipped this out.
Yeah, so if I were to hit next, like if I found the one that I want, oh wait, what did I just? Oh no, it didn't matter. I didn't click the right thing. Let's say I found the one that I want. Let's go with this one, and I hit next. So I could go ahead and connect and pay for it, but this is the screen that also allows you, if I wanted to inscribe it as a 4 mega, I could click that, or if I wanted to do it on a Pizza Palindrome, I click that or whatever, and it would give you the total price, connect and pay. That's it. And it shows you the traits that are all listed right here. Important note right here is you do have a time limit. So like if you select it and then you get called into the room or whatever, like maybe you get distracted. We don't want you to have to like re-roll to find the one that you want. So once you get to this page, like finalize it. Don't don't twiddle your thumbs. Because again, I'm not sure if it would make you, but I'm pretty confident that like if you wait out the timer, you'll basically have to start over and find the one you want again.
Yeah, that one you selected is pretty dope because it reminds me of the white cat.
It does, yeah.
Exact one too.
You can pay me for it. Just send me the BTC and I'll mint it for you right now.
I got you. Mint it, send it to me, and then I'll send you the BTC right away.
It's I'll take 1 BTC for it.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Done. Already sent, bro. Don't even think about it. It's already sent. Now buy it and send it my way.
Teammate tax.
Teammate tax, yeah.
0.8 BTC tax.
Oh, and I see Trevor says you can hit back and then next from the checkout page to refresh the 5 minutes.
That's alpha right there. So if you have if you go to checkout page and you have to go to the bathroom, you can hurry up, come back, and then refresh that, or something happens. Oh, dude, yeah, I like these hats. Let me see. I'm gonna roll some robots. I don't know. Bond's kind of influenced me to get a blue and red robot, man. I don't know. Something about the blue and red on the bots just like looks really cool. I don't know. I like the combination. Yeah. Let's see. If I want any specific traits on the robot. Nah. Let's just fresh roll.
You can make like a Captain America bot with those colors.
Yeah, exactly. I want my robot just to scream America.
I mean, not that we're fans of Burgerlands, but I'm in the minority here. It seems. Yeah.
I like this one. It looks like it's like obviously got painted red because it's like the same color as the paint that's like falling on it.
Yeah, that's the tomato soup can, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and Ken pointed this out earlier, or somebody did, but just to like re-highlight, if there's like some type of like small issue, like a layering or position issue, those will be cleaned up before they're inscribed. I actually haven't seen many today at all, but if it's like a minor thing, then that'll be fixed. Yeah.
Yeah, today it looks more. I know there were some earlier that there were some overlaps, but it looks like everything's been cleaned up really well today, and crazy to see just the difference in like the past 24 hours. It's amazing.
Yeah, the devs didn't sleep in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
Literally, they did not sleep.
The responsibility.
Look at this one, dude. This isn't even like, I don't know. It's like so unique. It like borderline doesn't look like a ninja. Like it's just like.
I was about to say it doesn't. It doesn't look like a Dark Collection.
It's funny how just like those eyes and like really just the eyes is what really separates it, because it's minimal traits and the eyes. Like the tracksuit makes it obvious that it's a ninja, but the eyes just throw it off. in a good
Yeah, I
way
mean,
though.
yeah, because also the eyes being orange and the same orange as the background just makes
Yeah.
it so clean. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You kind of have the same thing with the one beside it as well.
With the McDonald's hat, yeah. But yeah, it's clean with the tracksuit, the black stripe.
Donald's hat is still there. Damn, those laser eyes are fire.
Yeah, I like the laser eyes on the a robot. It also like makes sense. Like I feel like robots, like from like TV and movies, like shoot lasers out their eyes.
I do. I think I like as all robot eyes. I do like the sort of gridded eyes. The first one that you said like wasn't part of the looks like not part of the collection. That sort of
Yeah.
the one on the right bottom corner.
Yeah,
right now,
yeah.
that,
These.
I don't know what the eyes are called, but I like that style for the robot eyes.
Let's find out. Oh, I guess it doesn't. It just says robot face yellow cyber maybe.
But that's the
Does that say the eyes?
Maybe it's just robot face. Maybe it's just robot face.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. But yeah, it just says robot face yellow. So maybe that's.
Yeah, I mean it is yellow.
Yeah.
Chris, is it worth giving a small disclaimer just in case someone goes through with their Ninja with the one they love and then they panic that they don't see it in the wallet, that this is just a pre-order?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely normal that you will not see it in your wallet because it's a pre-order. In a couple of days we'll get there, but not yet.
Yeah, that's a great disclaimer, Fred. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, if this is a pre-order, they are not inscribed yet, and that's why even there's disclaimers like we will be able to fix trait and layering positions before inscribing. So when you go through this process, don't panic looking at the Bitcoin transaction and wondering where your ordinal is. Like this is just a pre-order. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So just to get that out there. And we can get referred to if you have like any questions. I really do feel like Trevor did a good job. So if you're like looking for his post, like instead of scrolling down his whole like page or whatever, just go to highlights and you'll see like the 3 most recent ones. Of course, you have the actual, which I need to share off my personal account, the actual one that's the pre-orders live right now. And then you have this is the mint. This goes over the design. So if we go to this and you can kind of see that like, again, this is for the pre-sale because if you go to the main post, you'll see like there is a custom Ninja pre-sale, which is going on right now. And then at a later date, there will be the actual mint. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes, indeed.
But
So it's just a pre-order right now. So
It's a pre-order, yes.
Yeah.
But so those who did pre-order will not actually have to stress about getting up in time and minting on the mint day because you pre-ordered, right? But those who didn't, then they will have to worry about exact mint timing.
Yes.
And you don't get to customize.
And it's not going to be customized either. It's going to be randomly generated.
Oh, all right. Sick.
Yeah. But the pre-sale is going to be, for again, phase 1 top priority holders. That's if you're any of these. Phase 2 is going to be for diamond handers. So Ninja holders for at least 6 months. And then phase 3 is for all unlisted holders. And all of this closes on the 20th, which is a little over a week from today.
Isn't there another phase after that? After phase 3, Chris? Or was that not mentioned?
Yeah, so this is just, these phases are just for the pre-sale. After that, we'll go into the, the mint date isn't actually announced yet.
Oh, I see. So, okay. So we haven't revealed those.
Yeah, so later it's going to be the actual like whitelist and mint and stuff, and that will come with its own. And that date is to be announced, and that's where like it would be like the typical mint for the remaining people.
Makes sense. Yeah, I'm just clicking, man. Trying to get exactly what I want again. This is tough. It's fun and tough.
That's exactly what we're going for here. Fun and tough.
Oh, Chris, your background is dope.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
animation playing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it looked cool. The animation looks so good on like the vertical screen.
Nice.
And it like fits because of that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like the tree guy too. I feel like our tree man. I feel like Trevor has already solidified himself as tree man. Let's maybe I can try to get Trevor's before Trevor gets Trevor's.
Nah, I
Yeah.
think Trevor wants the raccoon now. I think he changed his mind.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said he wants a raccoon now.
All right.
Maybe even a
Well,
rat with a cheese on his head.
no, you don't want no rat with cheese on his head. That's for sure. There's sap.
I
I
know,
didn't, dude, I didn't
nobody
even
does,
know
really.
there was a sap trait. I want some sap.
Wait, let me see. Sap?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
know.
that's new. I didn't know that.
Let's look out. That'd be so funny if like the first page was like Trevor's Ninja.
Yeah, he was trying to find it yesterday.
Yeah, it was.
This thing is tough. This thing is tough, man.
It
It's
is.
not- especially if you know exactly what you want.
Yeah, the sap must be rare. Oh, here. Okay, here's the sap. Yeah, I didn't even see the sap
Okay,
yesterday. Yeah, I want to see. I feel like it'd be more defined on. I'm actually gonna try this, like on a white ninja, like where it really like pops. Let's see. White, subtle, dual's fine, and let's do sap. Yeah, see, it's like I like the sap here. It just shows more. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't see that before either. And I thought it was like on the other color, I just saw like the one big kind of drip, but when you see it on the white, you see they're all dripping.
Yeah.
Like all the 4 other little drips. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm finding a new trait like every few minutes. Going through
Yeah,
these.
stop showing me new traits. I don't want to see anymore. I already know what I want. Like I know what I'm looking for. Don't give me like more time to spend going through them all. Oh,
Dude,
man.
there's so many cool ones on this page. Look how close these two are. I haven't reroll out of like the hundreds of rerolls I've done. I haven't had two this close together. Yeah, and those are literally right next to each other. But look at this one, dude. Look how like simple and clean. It's like it's like a tree. It's like a
Yeah,
naked tree
that one
guy with
is.
just like the
And
eyes.
Those eyes work really well with that. Just
They do. They do.
Yeah, the body.
That reminds me
Chris,
of
you like that body?
yeah, I like that body.
You know one thing I noticed is so the body right there that you have is like the basic body. There's another it's like a skinnier of a body. There's a white, if you look down, there's like a white tracksuit body that also looks like it's got no clothes. Just go to the next row down, Chris, and then all the way over to the right. Same body, like a little bit up, one up,
Oh yeah, this one.
one over. No, one over. I like right there. So like see one skinny body and one's
Oh
like
yeah.
fatter body. Is what it is that one's actually a tracksuit body, but the tracksuit stripe is white. So it like I started noticing there's also these slight variations between two different kind of clean body types, and one's a little bit skinnier looking, and the other one's actually technically part of the tracksuit collection. It's just the stripe happens to be white, so it looks like it looks just like a bigger body. So I also just suddenly started seeing that before, and I was like, oh, do you want to sort of? There's other ways to find like what kind of body you want that you didn't realize was even there. As far as like your character, do you want to be kind of a skinny tree or a little bit wider tree or things?
I want to be a fat
cool.
tree.
It's cool. A fat tree. Yeah, we got. Yeah,
if you're-
there's a
so
lot of
you're
little
someone who likes
details
to-
that like you gotta pay attention to, and then you start to see even more.
If you're someone
I
who
like-
likes to gym a lot, like Jan, then you want to opt for the bulkier one.
The bulky tree.
The tree that's been working out.
So, Chris, do you think you could like chop Jan down? If Jan was a tree, do you think you could chop him down?
Yeah.
Chris?
I would.
Yeah.
I would just let you.
I know Fred
Really?
can.
I'm gonna get Jan on here for this conversation.
Yeah, Fred does that jujitsu. He'll chop a bunch of people down.
Trevor just put an important update in here, and I also sent something in the private chat. Important to mention that people can complete their order for part of their allocation. Example, 1 out of 3 ninjas to lock it in, then start over for the others or come back later. So for those that have multiple, this is some alpha for you.
Alpha. So Chris, you getting the palindrome and the 4 mega?
I'm going back and forth. I'm probably going to do the 4 mega, just because like it's a 4 mega and that's new. But let's talk about that for a second. What is it? Or.io. So yeah, if you're not familiar with 4 megas, you can go to or.io. You can click on the trending at the. I'm kind of zoomed in because of the ninjas, but you can kind of see. Let's go back one. No, I'm too zoomed out. Anyways, I can't view this part of the screen for some reason, but you click on the trending and you go to largest file, and then boom, these are the largest inscriptions ever. And did you know what the largest inscription ever is? Quick trivia before it loads. Does anybody know which one?
Ralph on the moon. Let's go. Yeah.
There we go. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Good job, Fred. I'll send you one BTC later. So this is, yeah, Ralph is the largest inscription ever. And anyways, the cool part about this though is if you do decide to do yours as a 4 mega, which by the way, like it's up to you. And like, we're not like we're just giving cost of that. Like, this isn't something like, that's being raised for funds or anything like that. It's literally like, we're just doing this as a cool thing for holders and the custom mentors. You'll be like up here, right? Like, it's just gonna be cool. Like, you're gonna see a bunch of ninjas up here in the 4 meg sections as some of the largest inscriptions ever, right next to all this. So it's super cool. So just to kind of give a little bit more in depth on like the 4 mega is like it's quite literally a big deal, and it's completely optional, as you saw at the end. Like, if you want to do it, you can select it. Next. Let's go all the way to the end of the process, just for those that might be jumping in late. Oh, whoops. What did I do wrong? All right. And then it's literally right here. If I want to do my 4 mega, I click 4 meg, and then it's factored in, and then I connect and pay for it. That's it. It's that easy. It looks like it looks like
I was just gonna say the 4 mega up on the. I mean, like, the more ninjas as everyone starts describing their 4 megas, we're gonna take over or the IO. Like, you'll just see basically ninjas across the board. It's gonna be insane. Looking forward to see who and what 4 megas end up there, because it definitely is, shows off what you've got in a way that wasn't actually available to any other project where, coming in where like holders could have this opportunity. So it's pretty amazing.
Special, this is directed to you from Moraz. Basically just saying it's like, well, it's kind of, I guess any of us can answer this, but Special said it's recommended to mint on the desktop, but if I do it on mobile, even though it's less ideal, it still works, right? I haven't tried mobile, so I'm just like a desktop.
Yeah, I would say no. Last I checked, so just to be sure, until the next updates go through, I would do desktop. I'll try again mobile as well, but there was still some new updates with the Wallet Connect that need to come through. So I'm just worried if you spend all your time selecting your ninja, you get it just right. And if you can't connect on mobile and have to start over, or if there's some bug that comes through, just to save you all that time and energy, I would say don't use mobile for now. Just use desktop, just to be sure everything you're selecting you're gonna get what you want. Because the bugs are still there a little bit. They're still working them out, and that hopefully everything will be working smoother soon. But like we said, the devs have been like around the clock getting all this prepared. Some of the stuff on mobile is not quite there yet. And I would say for now, stick to desktop, and we'll let you know. I'll also test it again once mobile's, once everything's connecting the right way and everything works fine. So that way you're not, like I said, spending all your energy with that final image of what ninja you want, and then not being able to actually get it in the last stage. So,
and he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
think
Chris
that-
gone.
Yeah, he had to step out for a bit, but yeah, I'm still trying to select, man. That's why I've been so quiet. I'm trying to like this is tough decisions, man, because once you select the ones, it's gonna be inscribed forever, on the
Ever.
blockchain. So I gotta be real specific with the choices I make here. But
Yeah,
these,
I
I
mean,
like the blackouts. The
Yeah,
blackouts are
that
pretty
one.
dope.
The Black Ops
Yeah.
Fox.
what do you have your eyes on, Fred? Any specific base or combination
Yeah,
of traits or what?
it's gonna be either mouse, robot, or bear. I think I really like what you said earlier about the iconic value of some of these. I'd much rather tap into that than creating like all kinds of new lore and being my own icon. I think there's a lot to like, Winnie the Pooh and, and Mickey Mouse and having that familiarity. And I want to trait match with my existing two ninjas. So I have one that's my PFP and another one I call him the Bitcoin gangster with a Bitcoin chain, and it's pretty dark. So I'm gonna like play with that. I'm still not sure if I want to have a female one, if I want to add one to the team. She'd be taken care of pretty well, but I have to maybe a female gangster, kind of like a Bonnie and Clyde dynamic could work really well with my OG gangster. So those are some of the thoughts that I'm having.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm also kind of with you with like the bear, the mouse, robot. The raccoons do look pretty sick though. They all look pretty good depending on what you want to do with them. Some of the owls, I was looking before at some of the owls too, like thinking about. I don't know if this is like cross culture or not, but how owls are this sort of wise character that come across in a lot of animations and things, and just also like if you wanted something that went that route with an IP of like this kind of wise owl, like what would it be? So I was also looking at the owls. I think it's fun. I mean, it's like you start just like dreaming and getting new ideas just based on being able to custom select and figure out what you want. Obviously, even later, once all of this phase 1, 2, 3 is done, everything's been minted, fully out there. I'm sure there's still going to be new ideas that come, and I'll still probably be picking up more on secondary in the future once I see some other something I didn't see or imagine, or with new ideas that related to some other traits or something. But it's really fun to have the option to be able to customize. This is the first time, my first experience in since even minting NFTs, through the ETH bull run and things like that. I never had like this fully customized experience, which I really appreciate and love, being able to really pick it out from the get-go.
I was thinking that too. Since 2021, I haven't had such an experience. Also love the shout out to, Chris is not here to say how much he would appreciate, but there's not only the Bitcoin blocks, but there's the ETH shard as well on some of them. And Chris Coffee ETH obviously loves it. But they're a bit more rare. I don't see them so often.
I've seen those. Yeah.
Oh, the ETH blocks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with the ETH, the one with the ETH on the hand, or the one on the top. Okay, yeah, I've seen it a few times, but they're pretty rare. Oh, nice! This one got a chain on.
Oh, that one's clean, bro.
That is, and I love when red and green, this sort of complementary colors coming together. That looks so good.
This gives me the Batman and Robin vibes for sure.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Red and green.
Yeah, it's so many options here. Oh, Trevor says it's rare sats, not ETH blocks.
Ah, okay. It has a kind of ETH feel, but they're rare.
It looks like
Ethereum.
Ethereum.
Yeah.
And we love Ethereum over here. Oh, not you guys. You guys. Chris and I love Ethereum. Although it hasn't been performing well compared to Bitcoin. Oh man, there's so many options, man.
Oh, look at that great top tracksuit. Oh, now it's gone.
Oh, I
But
did it. This one?
Well, I was just looking at the different types of tracksuits. No slap.
Yeah, I liked, and then Trevor says, or whatever you want it to be. Yeah, I think that's the thing too, is like whatever we see, even if we call it an ETH block or if it's a rare set, other things too, like certain traits, maybe we see it one way and other people perceive it something else. Like we can kind of like create our own stories based on images. I think that's one of the great things about art is that there is this, individual perception, subjectivity that we can take something and reframe it and make it mean something else, even in our PFP and with the traits, creating more or pointing the direction for people to see things the way we see things, or vice versa, for certain things that might appear like, oh, this means this or this makes me feel this way. A lot of those things are not universal, so we can kind of reframe things and push people to see things in a different direction based on how we kind of create with the individual traits or the image of what the eyes look like. Is it sad? Is it bored? Is it, what are these emotions? What do these eyes mean? How, or what do these mouths mean? That actually you can kind of change the feeling or meaning based on like reframing it. So I love multiple interpretations of like some ambiguity of what kind of traits or spatial expressions mean, because then it means you can do a lot more with it and take it in different directions.
In the end, you paid the sats for it, so don't let anyone else tell you what it is.
Yeah. Don't let anyone else tell you. Yeah. It's yours. You own it. So yeah.
Oh, look at the red and yellow. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, you're clicking too fast, man.
Bro, I'm a pro at this, bro. I scan quickly and I just move on, man. Like I'm just used to re-rolling, and sometimes I do miss exactly what I want too doing that, and I can't go back. Then I get mad. But let me take my time. But a trait that I really like is the pink and the yellow hoodies. Those really stand out, especially with the orange background. Those two hoodies are fire. Let's see. Like I'm hunting for rares at this point because I've already got I was in the process of getting my eye guy already. So now I'm looking for something that like super unique and that nobody else is gonna think about, getting something close. Let's see. Oh, this one is cool.
ETH blocks. There's ETH blocks in there.
What are we talking about?
Let's go. I'm the last ETH bull left in Bitcoin ordinal space. I'll take that. I know it's a sat block. I read the comments, but whatever. It's an ETH block to me, man.
Whatever.
Chris, welcome back. You guys, I also have to bounce again. And hopefully I can tune back in a little bit. And it's been a pleasure chatting, but I'll try to jump back on a little bit as well.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah,
all right.
Really. And I have to actually still have to mint. I still have to get mine too, so I'll probably do that either before I get back or maybe I'll do it live when I come back.
Do it live. Come do it live.
All right. See you guys.
All right.
Peace.
Yeah, I'll call it a sat block until ETH breaks like 4K. If ETH breaks 4K, it's going to become an ETH block.
Ethereum, bro.
What even like is it with the? How do I find it? I didn't even see it earlier. I heard you guys, but I didn't see it. Like, what's the character
I saw it pretty briefly, and then because Ken is a fast clicker
as a raccoon.
So yeah, it was with a raccoon. But let's locate one. I'm curious now.
All right, I'm looking on my end too. Let's see, raccoon.
Yeah, it's on a few of them. It's not just raccoon. So you might have odds of finding it before I do if you go another route.
I wonder if I don't think it works like that. I was wondering if I use the Bitcoin block as like a head accessory, if it would just kind of filter blocks, but I don't think it works like that.
Probably not.
Oh, dude, these look so good. Oh my gosh.
Which
I
one?
don't know. I might get a raccoon, man. Just the raccoons. Specifically, I have some orange ones, but
The monochrome orange.
yeah,
Like this one.
yeah. Those look sick, dude. And I like the all black one, the matte black, the top left, but the ones that are you could kind of see the whole body like that.
Mm.
Man, your filters must be everything. You got a large variety.
Yeah. This is all colors, all everything.
Okay.
Oh man, there's so many other ones I like.
There's a lot. Boozy.
We're programming the audience right now, programming everyone to love raccoons.
I know.
It's the okie doke.
Let's see. Rainbow. Let's go max feminine.
Oh, I'm gonna get a water real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, I got some water earlier. Some more coffee.
All right.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys are coming through the show on Twitter, YouTube, whatever it is, and you have any questions, concerns, anything, drop it in the chat and we'll try our best to address it. I said this earlier, but if you feel like you're eligible for this phase and it says your wallet is not eligible, let us know. If you minted and held since mint and it's not letting you in or something like that, let us know. We'll take care of our holders. And this is phase one. There's two more phases. The second phase, off the top of my head, is people that held for over 6 months or longer. And the third phase is for all unlisted holders. Again, go off the top of my head on that. We can look at it for sure later. But yeah, just reminding you guys, if you have anything, just to drop now's the time and drop it in here.
Yeah, if you have any questions, let's answer them right now.
I'm gonna take over the screen.
Oh, I think that was the Ethereum. I just clicked through it again.
I looked away for a second, bro.
Yeah, I saw it as soon as I clicked.
All right, give me just a second before I take over. Let me get to this first. There we go.
Fred, you missed it. The Ethereum.
I also missed it.
I know.
There we go. So this is what I was talking about earlier. We are in the custom pre-sale phase right now. So, and that's going to be broken down into phases, which is explained in this, which will be Discord announcements as well. I'm actually going to go schedule those after this live, which is probably going to go on for a while. But the phase one is happening right now, which is on June 11th. And I know I'm sounding redundant for people who've been here for a while or for my co-host. If you're just now coming in, we've had 1,184 concurrent people come through here so far. So I'm just going to assume out of those 1,100 people that maybe a couple people haven't heard this that need to hear this, is that phase one is top priority holders. That's what's going on right now. If you're an OG mentor, if you hold 8+ ninjas, if you've ever won Ninja of the Month, which we've given away over 1 BTC to our Ninja of the Month winners, or if you're a top content creator with a Ninja PFP, that's very important caveat here. You could be crushing it on X, but if you don't have a Ninja PFP, then this isn't you. So if you're one of those things, you qualify for this phase. Phase two is going to happen in 4-5 days. It's going to be on the 16th. And that's for those. I had this in my head now. I said this earlier without looking, but that's going to be for those that held their Ninja for at least 6 months. the diamond handers. And then phase 3 will be the remaining holders of all unlisted holders. And this all closes on the 20th. But again, this is a pre-sale customization. This is not the mint. Do not think that you don't like go finish the process and be like, where the heck is my ninja? This is the reservation of your ninja. You're pre-ordering it. I bought my Switch 2. I pre-ordered that a month ago, and I went and picked it up at the midnight release last week. You know, when I ordered it a month ago, it didn't show up at my house on that month because it wasn't out yet. But when it did come out, I was the first one to get my hands on it. And so that's what this is. This is a pre-sale. Was that a good comparison, guys, or
nice
was there cracks in that?
metaphor, bro.
Yeah.
Nice. You really explained it as if I was 5. When I got my Switch a month ago, I didn't get it right away. Yeah, nice, bro.
Was that a good comparison? I explained it like ELI 5 or what?
Yeah, it was a good explanation.
My wife hates my comparisons because I reach sometimes. You know, I'm like, I'll try to compare two things that are, you know, that have a lot of cracks in it. So now I like hyperfixate on like, is there any cracks in that analogy? I do the same when people give me analogies.
I think you're great at making comparisons, Chris.
Thanks, Fred.
Oh man,
bro, Fred's talking to me like I'm like disabled, bro.
I know, right? This dude too much, man. Krispy Kreme is hiring
right now. We're max selecting here. All right, we're max like everything, bro. Max traits, max.
That rainbow one was sick. I haven't seen any of the rainbow ones.
Oh, look at the heart ones. Oh, I haven't even looked that way yet. I feel like I need, like, with all my allocations from my ninjas I have, I think I need to, like, you know, get one of each, like a different character for each.
Yeah, this is like max everything on. I have every character selected. I have every whatever, but it's probably not the best way to do it. Study is just like, what?
Chris is you're maxing.
I'm maxing, yeah. I haven't really paid much attention to the heart guy. I need to look at the heart guy. Let's see. Pink and red, right? That's heart colors. Let's do subtle differences. Let's do balanced and hearts. You know, I'm gonna do feminine, max feminine, and skip.
Sick.
Yeah.
Heart maxing.
Yeah, I think like. Oh, that's a cool one. That's probably my favorite. I don't know why I like that. I think I like it because like the ice cream cone fits really well on top of like the heart shape, and it just like it makes sense.
Yeah. Shout out to Boozy and Vicky for that.
That specific one I was looking at, or just like this whole character.
No, I'm saying the traits aligning perfectly.
Oh
like
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot on the art side that goes behind the scenes on all this because I saw some of the early renditions. You should, you know, dude, I wonder if that's ever going to be a thing of like, I wouldn't be against it, but like the art that didn't make it, like, you know, maybe like the.
No. That'll crush any artist if you show their like.
Well, by his choice, by his choice, you know, like by like, you know, this is why, like, you know, this character, I don't know. It doesn't mean it failed. It just like these are the ones that got selected, but I don't know. Just think it out loud.
But like, do I look like I'm naked right now?
Yeah, I've been having that.
I'm wearing a brown shirt. Oh, really? What?
Since the stream started, I was like,
well, why you randomly ask that?
Because I'm just noticing, like, because my lighting is still not. I haven't fixed my lighting yet, so it's still not good. But then I just look like I'm not wearing a shirt at all.
Bro, this cow body right here, though.
Yeah, I like those.
Me too.
And the army fatigue body. Oh man, been clicking away for a while.
There's a car alarm going off. I don't think it's mine, but not a very common thing to hear.
So I do look naked, Chris.
I don't think so, but I also like. I also saw you when you. I also okay when you do that you look naked. I also saw you when you were standing up. So like it's like my mind like associates like you having a shirt on.
Chris just doesn't view you that
Really?
way.
Ah, okay.
I just thought of. Never mind.
I know what you just thought of. I know exactly what you just thought of. That guy.
Should we tell that story? Is that not this live appropriate? I think it's funny. Maybe
Yeah, go ahead.
maybe some Pizza Ninja lore. So we're in Vegas. We're all staying at a B&B, and this is Special's first like team event with us, and we're like waking up to get ready to get like set up for the event. Which, by the way, we like Ken stayed up till like 4 a.m. Doing some stuff to get the get the screens going and everything. And so it's like 6 a.m. So you got like 2 hours, and we were there until like 4. But all that beside the point. Especially like, should I wake up Ken? Like, like I know he stayed up all night or whatever. I was like, yeah, you should wake him up, like, because like we all got to be there. He's like, okay. He just walks into Ken's room. Ken's like naked. I thought he was gonna like knock, or like something like that.
Yeah, the rooms didn't have locks.
Yeah.
This dude just the first thing I opened my eyes. Well, I was under the covers, so I wasn't like exposed.
Yeah.
As soon as I open my eyes, I see Special in my face. Like, what the fuck? That's not like the first thing I want to see with my eyes open, bro. Like, what are you doing?
That's funny, dude.
Yeah, that was no bueno.
I think the like full body pink hearts are cool. Like I would like something like this. I actually like that face on it too. Maybe without the like again, I like simplicity, so maybe without the black glove. But other than that, oh, I just saw one I liked and I skipped it. Oh, this dude, look at this one. That's like nice and like even the sword is pink. That's so cool. I like this one too. I honestly think even the people, I mean, I don't think I know, even the people that like just do the regular event to where it's not custom are going to be really happy with what they get. Because like, I mean, so many of these I would be happy with, like, because they're dope. But here's another one that I like that the trait kind of balances on the head. All right, I'm gonna go back from the hearts for a second. I think we're Diego. These ninjas are great. Thank you, Diego. You're great.
Yo.
Rocking that little pudgy.
Little pudge.
Ken once had a pudgy penguin.
Oh my God, this guy. You just love that story, huh? You just love it.
He sold for profit.
Bro, not enough.
Not enough. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I minted a NFT for 0.3 ETH this week, and I'm pretty sure I don't know what's going to happen with it. I'm kind of nervous because ETH just went up. So like I like allocated my ETH towards something, and then it shot up. So now I'm like, oh dang. Okay, let's all All right, so I've looked at a lot of these. Like I looked at the mouse. We haven't done the Blaze Skull yet. I really like that one
those are
too.
dope.
What color
Yeah,
you think we should do for this? Maybe like
All of them.
you're right. Just do all of them.
You're absolutely right. We need to color.
It's hard for me not to use my bias, like like it as if I was doing this and like trying to find because I want people to see everything, but like it's hard for me not to go in being like, well, I would filter by these colors and do minimal, like it's I'm trying to expand the variety here. What can the Blaze Skull have a flame?
I don't believe so.
Oh. Should I try it? No, I won't try it.
Go ahead. I mean, it's just not gonna show up.
Oh, that's
Like,
right.
a bunch
That's
of those stuff won't
Yeah.
show up. Like hats.
right. It won't have room for a flame. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are sick, dude. This is a really cool one too. Like they're just. Oh no! I saw another one that I really liked.
Ooh.
Dang. Oh, look at this trench coat one.
Yeah, trench coats are pretty dope.
I like trench coats.
Yep. It's for real exhibitionists only, like Kim.
Detective Flame.
you see me. See how exhibitionist I am.
A cow flame.
Still searching.
Oh yeah, at some point I need to try to find my mouse on here. I probably need to do that soon.
You mean you're a rat?
You rat.
Bro, look at this one. That one's sick.
This
Funky
one is
rat,
the one.
bro.
This one's the best one I've seen yet.
Which one? That one?
This one and Boozy. Boozy's one actually looks like it matches my ninja.
Oh man, I just saw a trade I haven't seen yet and I skipped it. It's like my mind sees it after my eyes. So, but I've already like hit the next.
Next.
You're a quick scanner, Chris.
We've been doing this for a while, Fred. We spent hours doing this already before it went live.
Last night.
Yeah. Just keep scanning exactly what we want. Nothing. Just keep going. But I must say they updated it where like last night, like when we look at something, it disappears. Oh.
So I like that. It's cool because it's got like the tatted up. That's what I call it, Bitcoin. I keep calling it that. Let's see what it actually is. I don't know what the actual trade is called. It says Bitcoin swag, so it might represent like a shirt with Bitcoin all over it, like one of those like artistic shirts. But to me, it's just like you're tatted up in Bitcoin when I see that.
We're gonna find the perfect PFPs, Chris. Have faith.
Oh, I'm gonna find it. I'll find my mouse, but I don't know, dude. I've seen a couple on here that have been like tempting for me to do that. I feel like we need to go through all the characters at some point, but now I kind of want to go through the mouses, like this owl right here.
What are mouses?
Yeah, I was just kidding.
Do you know fishes is a thing?
What's the
Fishes?
Fishes.
Plural of fish?
Multiple
Yeah,
fish.
fishes. Yeah.
Bitcoin swag. Bitcoin swag looks so good. I gotta. If I find a mouse with Bitcoin swag and cheese, I might pull that trigger.
Pull the trigger, Chris. Pull it. But if I find it first, I won't BTC.
Look at this owl, bro. Tell me that one's not clean. It's like that multi-body color
Yeah,
block.
like that.
This one's the Joker owl.
Yeah, it's a jester. That's the trait. All right, 4 megging it right now. I was kidding. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh,
I think
whoops.
the right mouse will find you, Chris. I think that's how it works.
You're right. Well, now I'm gonna take a break from just going through all the variety of what you can find, and I'm gonna look through the mouses.
The mouses.
The mouses.
I think the plural for mouses is moose.
Moose, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna look through the moose and see what I can find. Dual color, and I want my mouse strong.
So you want a rat, then you don't want a mouse.
Yeah, this is mouse, board eyes. I think mouse, board eyes, and Bitcoin body would be like nice.
Mm.
And cheese.
Mm. What's your favorite kind of cheese, Chris?
Dude, that's a hard question. It used to be pepper jack, but now like I can't really handle it as well because I have like stomach issues, probably from eating all kinds of spicy Cajun food and pepper jack cheese. I like
So what is it
Gouda,
now?
Gouda maybe, or like
Oh,
I
you
can't
know
really-
how you actually you know how you actually pronounce that? I was shocked when I found out.
how.
So it's a city in the Netherlands, right? And they pronounce it Gouda.
Oh no!
Bro, I would never be able to say that.
But let's go with
Gouda.
Gouda.
How to do? How to do?
Howda. Yeah,
Uh,
nah. that's
Boozy
not gonna
said cow body blaze skull would be so dope. Yeah, I ran across one earlier. It looked really cool.
slide. Howda.
How'd I do? How'da. I think I'm gonna
How'da
take
cheese.
off. Well, no, I gotta keep fun because I want it. Oh dang it! Oh well. But I feel like when I was searching earlier, I saw a bunch of cheese. Now I'm just seeing like cheese pizza.
Come on, man.
The camo is pretty cool, and like I'm a Southern guy, so like you know, there's a lot of people that wear camo where I live.
Over
We
here,
gotta-
we stopped wearing camo when we were like 18.
That's probably when we start. Actually, we're like 12, and then like given a gun and some camo, and like go like you know shoot something. Oh, that one's close. I don't know, dude. I kind of like the jacket, bro. Look at that one, Ken. Oh, it's clean.
Ooh,
Yeah.
the jacket is dope.
Yeah.
because I'm seeing it. I kind of like be wanting to get the jacket, but I don't know, man. I also like the hoodie as well, especially the pink or yellow hoodie.
I tell you, I'm not getting off this live until I mint something.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Just stay on, bro.
I got coffee. I got water. I should probably be drinking more of my water. I don't really eat until late, so I'm set for the day.
Man, the rare sats are real rare. Telling
I
you.
haven't seen one yet.
You haven't seen what?
The sat yet? If that's what you're talking, are you talking about the actual trait, Fred, or are you talking about like the pizza palindrome?
No, I'm talking about the trait.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times.
Chris? What's this? The jacket called that looks like the one that you wear in the asylum. The straight, like a straight jacket.
It's called a Wing Chun Yellow.
That's right.
That's a Wang Chung, right?
Yeah, Wing Tongue.
I wouldn't call it a straight jacket.
Somebody help my mouse out, bro.
That was the straight jacket one called. We're almost there, Chris. I feel it now.
Yeah, me
Mouse
too.
with the balloon. The
That's
mouse works well with the balloon.
That song popped up in my head. That's like says "I feel it" in like a really like high pitched voice.
Oh, the Mike Tyson song.
No,
The rare set. There's the rare set. Don't click reroll. There's the rare set.
bro, I still don't see it. Where?
Up top.
Oh,
top.
the second one. Yeah.
Oh, this
The other-
one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ah, yeah, that's it.
Ethereum.
Yeah, yeah.
And the one with the Ethereum on his head too.
My Bitcoin sats aren't shaped like that. Trust me. That's Ethereum. my
100%.
my code is not shaped that way. I'm just kidding. The eye, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. When I see that, I think about my ETH bags going up. Look at this cow with like the just so I don't like missay it. Yeah, Shinobi built fawn with the cow print. It's like not my style, but that's somebody's style. That's like an artist right there. Like I feel like somebody like you ever see somebody like dressed up in an outfit you would never wear, but like that looks like it fits their style and looks good on them. That's
it
how I
does
feel.
look good.
That's how I feel
Yeah.
about this mouse.
Whenever I meet Bonds at an IRL event, that's what I think about.
He wears suspenders. that's what Bonds reminds me.
This is Bonds right here.
Shit. And I think that might be a glitch, Chris.
Oh,
Yeah. It might be. I'm not sure. Gotta ask Boozy.
Well, you'll never know. You'll never know if it's a glitch or an ultra rare.
yeah, because I'm gonna mint it
No,
right now.
No, we're gonna fix it before you read the warning sign.
Ooh, I like this
above.
one. I like this one, bro.
Cool.
The ETH.
Clean.
Yeah. Yeah, but like it's also like bored eyes and like pretty like clean on top of an ETH. Dude, this one's like tempting. I think this one with cheese would be like possibility. I just like a little bit more vertical one because like I just feel like he's like giving you the bored eyes. This one's kind of I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but yeah.
Did you only select fawn and yellow?
Yes,
Okay.
because that's what I'm trying to hit.
So you're
Reroll
looking for
again.
the cheese? You're looking for the cheddar?
Bro, are you trying to mint
Oh,
mine or something, Fred? Why are you fishing right here, bro?
You're asking too many questions, bro.
trying to front run me to the mint.
I mean, look, it is a fact that I'm joining you on Team Mouse.
Yeah, but you don't have to have your mouse identical to mine.
Well, but it would add to the lore. I thought
Next
we're
question
brothers.
is like, how masculine, how feminine, how many?
No. I thought we was brothers, man.
Yeah, we're not twin brothers.
Why not?
We could be fraternal
How about-
twins or something.
How about we add that to the lore?
Two mouses separated at birth.
Two mouses, yeah.
Two mouses.
And it's actually two moose.
Two
separated.
moose separated at birth.
Yeah.
One was put on a straight jacket, and the other stayed strong.
Oh, there's different color.
Oh, Fred, I saw your like little your thing right here.
Oh, this could be sick. Yeah.
You saw his thing right here, Chris?
Yeah, yeah, on the body.
Tell me how his thing looked when you saw it. Tell me.
Here, what's it? Oh, Fred, there you go. The body.
And the eyes are not. And the
Well, yeah, I
eyes
know.
are
Just the body, bro. Just the body. That's you from that's you from neck down, bro.
Yeah, there's so many traits. Like it's the odds are pretty of getting exactly what you want are pretty high. Or low odds, I guess.
Yeah. It's Combat G Fawn. That's what it's called. Or
I
Combat.
think the G's hard. It's a Japanese word for gi. It means like
Combat Gi?
combat gi. Yeah.
Gi, like
Gi?
like a gi for Mortal Kombat gi.
Yeah.
That gi.
Probably.
The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu gi.
That's right.
gi.
You got it. You got it.
Why did you say G, Chris? Well, where'd you come up with G from?
Bro, it's too early for all this. I'm trying to process too much information right now.
Combat G.
That's how Southerners like square up their opponents, you know. You should know you're a Southerner now, Ken.
I am. Howdy.
Howdy.
Actually,
Howdy,
I got
G.
my hat in the back. I can go put on my cowboy hat
That's true.
and say howdy. I'm a
How
Southerner.
did G?
Combat G. You're not finding yours, Chris? I
No.
thought yours was easy.
Mm-mm. It's
Are you
not.
going with the visor or the board eyes?
Bored eyes.
Nah, you have excited eyes, Chris. Your eyes ain't bored.
I do like the visor though. Visor's clean. But I like the bored eyes when it comes to like Twitter. Like I don't know. I don't care about a lot on Twitter. And I feel like that represents that, you know, like people would argue over like little stuff and I really don't care most of the time. So I feel like the bored eyes represent me. Like when they're trying to care about something and I don't care about it, it's like, that's how I feel.
Unfazed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you're just capping though. You
I
don't
mean,
care.
it depends on the subject. I mean, I care about some things, but I don't
You
care
was
about a lot of
extra
things.
paranoid in Vegas, Chris.
Yeah,
damn
I mean
sure.
that's stuff to care about. I care. I have a lot of care with me. I just don't.
I
I don't
feel a
care
lot of
about
care.
like. I don't care about like a variety of topics that people like, you know, do care about.
You do seem to care about yellow or fawn mice.
I do. Yeah, I care about
Ooh,
mouses.
that one's clean.
Yeah, this one looks good. There you go, Fred.
That one's mine. That one's mine. Do not engage.
Minted. All it needs is some cheese, and that's you, Fred.
I'm kind of feeling like somebody already took the one I want, bro.
I told you I minted it. Or not minted. I pre-ordered it. I'm sorry. I reserved it like my Switch too.
Mm. Ooh. There's so many good ones.
You see this mouse getting a ninja alert? Pretty. Some deep lore over the ninjas right here.
Mm-hmm.
The way you said, you know, I wasn't looking at you,
I
but
wasn't,
I envisioned some bored eyes, you know? Like that's a good example of the bored eyes.
Yeah, I was straight ignoring you. I don't know what the hell you said. It's like, Chris, you go, boy.
Wow, this one's got cheese and the Bitcoin staff.
Ooh, and that starry eye is cool.
Can you check that one? I want to see what that Bitcoin trait is called.
It's called Bitcoin Staff Black, and it's the rest is pretty straightforward.
Here's another example. In my lore, it's going to be a Bitcoin candy. So lick on the Bitcoin.
Oh, here you go, Fred. There's another one
Oh, cool.
for you.
Looks like it's not that rare, Fred. He's
All
just
right.
popping them up like, there's one, here's another one, here's another one. I can't even find mine, and I've been here
Why
clicking
don't
for a while.
Why
Can
don't
we
you
look for
worry
it?
about your eye guys, Ken? About your exhibitionist eye guys. Why don't you go over there?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. But he's seen like 4 for you so far. Every reroll, it is 1 for you.
Ken, let me look for yours, man.
No,
I'll find it for you, bro.
no. If you look for it, that means I won't be able to find it because we're going to be looking at the same time.
Yeah, but I'll find it for you.
You probably would too.
Oh, Nikki Specs is in the chat. Are laser eyes still a vibe in 2025, or is a Pizza Ninja head the alpha? I think. Well, what I was saying about the
Pizza
robot
Ninja.
earlier is like, I think it's cool for the robot because it like makes sense. Like I feel like in 2021 you just like slap laser eyes to anything and it's like, oh, that's rare. But like, I don't know. I feel like actual like sci-fi and stuff, like it makes sense for robots to shoot out lasers. But I mean, it's again, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So I guess whatever storyline, IP, direction, whatever you have for it. Maybe in your story, the mice shoot out lasers.
Yeah, like Special said, it's all open to interpretation.
Yep.
Art. But yeah, laser eyes is not as cool as it was back in the day. Even the laser eye maxis ain't that cool no more.
Here you go, Fred. Wait, let me move Nikki's.
Oh, another one, Fred. Nice.
My rare mice. Rare mice have appeared.
All right, I think I'm just gonna give up, bro.
What are you
I'm
gonna
just
do?
gonna get the closest one to what I want.
Yeah.
And call it a day. Yeah. Then I could start having fun and finding some other.
Well,
like,
when you go to, you should be having fun right now and showing us what you're having fun with, and then
I should be
later be like trying to find your specific one.
So you want me to show you what I'm having fun with, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you what I'm
I
having fun with.
don't know what's up with this stream. All kinds of pent up energy in this stream.
Pent up energy.
It's Chris, man. I'm telling you, it's him. He's been dropping hints for hours now, bro. Like I got your thing right here, Fred.
It's not only
I see your
Chris.
thing.
Yeah.
Chris doesn't show up and ask everyone if they look like they're naked.
Oh,
Look, because it's the shirt. It blends with my skin tone.
I got the Jester mouse with a mic. I feel like this would look better though with like if I picked a different color than fawn, like with a different head.
Guys, I have to drop out. It's dinner time in Berlin. But if you guys are live later on still, I'll jump back in.
Yeah, come back.
Right.
Bring people with you.
Sounds good.
We'll still be going.
Get food.
Later.
I'll find your mouse a couple more times for you.
A few more. There it is, right there.
You should pull up the stream. Oh. You should pull up the stream and like show everybody at dinner like what's going on. But he's like,
yeah, he dubbed you, man. Tired of hearing you talk about his mice every 30 seconds.
Okay, so I feel like the stream's been going on long enough to where I need to have like a scheduled like intermission of like what the heck we're doing. And so
we need to reset the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it right now. We've been going for an hour and 48 minutes. At an hour and 50 minutes, I'm going to reset the room. So I'll give it 2 more minutes. And after that, I'll do that is 10 minutes too frequent?
10 minutes is perfect.
Okay, so in about 2 minutes, I'll reset the room. And then about 10 minutes after that, I'll do it every 10 minutes. Because some people are probably coming through here like, what is going on? What are they looking at? What's happening? Who's this for? Can I participate in this? And I will get those answers for you.
Yeah, this might be a good time to reset the room.
All right. I'll just front run the
10 minutes.
the 1 minute. All right. So if you are just now joining in the chat, this is what we're looking at. We're looking at the Pizza Ninja pre-sale. So this is for the people that qualify for custom ninjas. Who qualifies for custom ninjas? Is it you? Well, let's find out. If you look at Trevor's tweet, which is under his highlights and just has all the information, or if you're watching this live, this is phase 1, which started on June 11th, which is today. Sorry. In this section, in this phase, if you are an OG minter, that means if you minted and held since the Pizza Ninjas started. If you have 8+ ninjas, which means like if you are basically one of our whales, if you have what we call a full pizza of ninjas, you qualify. If you've ever hit Ninja of the Month, which, by the way, we've given away over 1 Bitcoin to Ninja of the Month winners. And we've also given a lot of other perks as well, like custom animations, gifts for their ninjas to be able to expand their IP, and so much more. You qualify for this. And last but not least, the top content creators with Pizza Ninja PFPs. If you fall into the category of somebody who's been repping the Pizza Ninja PFP for a long time, and you've been making content around it, you've been making content that gets out there, if you've been just like making moves, then you qualify for this. This phase goes all the way to June 16th. This will be in the Discord announcements. This will be in the Discord events. But on June 16th, this next phase is extended to Diamond Hands. Diamond Hands are self-explanatory. Those are the people that held their ninjas for at least 6 months. They have access to the next phase. And then finally, phase 3 goes to the remaining holders with unlisted ninjas. And that phase begins June 18th. These are pre-orders. These are not mints. So you're not going to be able to complete the process and see the ninja in your wallet immediately. It's going to be your ninja that you designed is going to be reserved. If there's any trait variation, which you can see on the site, you see right here, it says, don't worry, if you see a trait or layering position issue, we'll clean those up before inscribing. So there might be some minor fixes before actually inscribing, which I haven't seen a lot today, but that is just a disclosure there if there is something messed up. And that's what we're doing. All this closes on Friday, on June 20th, which I think is like not this Friday, but next Friday. To customize this and send the tweet, you go to pizzaninja.com to see if you qualify. And that's pretty much it. So I've talked about it, but I haven't like directly read the rest of this to the chat. But after the pre-order process, we'll start inscribing the 4-meggers. This will take some time because there's a limited number of 4-meggers we can inscribe every day. So give it time. Once we have a count of how many 4-mega inscriptions have been requested, we can start to estimate how long it might take. When the end is in sight, we will announce the distribution date and mint date for the remaining mint ninjas. So basically, again, if you reserved, you're good to go. You've already paid for it. You've already selected your ninja. If you have not done this process because you didn't qualify or you just missed it, there will be a mint date for remaining ninjas, which is basically going to be more of the RNG style of you mint and you'll see what you get. Listing or selling your ninja before distribution will result in immediate cancellation of your order and refund. So get ready for a fun 2 weeks, which is, what we're talking about right here, and brings you to what is live right now, which is going to be this page. At this page, the first page, you'll be able to select any of what you want. If you want a mouse, if you want a panda, if you want a robot, if you want an eye guy, so whatever you want, you click it. And you can basically narrow it down more and more each time. Well, what colors do you want? Well, we want all of these colors. How do you want like minimal traits or do you want maximum traits? Well, we want all the traits. Do you and then which colors you want? We'll do monochrome for this, masculine or feminine. We'll do balanced, and you just start selecting. And also if there's a trait that you think that aligns with that ninja, like you're just like, man, I really want this cranium skull on this ninja, select that. Or maybe you want the paint, or maybe you want the white cheese pizza. You click those and you'll have a higher odds of getting those if they match that ninja. You can see the skulls right here. You can see the paint right here. I don't see the white cheese yet. It might not come with this law. Some of the traits don't, and that's okay if they don't. You select which ones you want, and if you don't want any of those, you re-roll, which you'll be seeing us doing this a lot on the screen, and it'll send you new ones. If you have one that you think that you're really going to want, but you're not too sure, you can select that one individually, and then you can re-roll the rest, and that one sticks, and all the other ones are re-rolled. If you finally find the one that you want, you can select it, you can hit next, and it goes back to that 4 mega that we're talking about. If you qualify for this step of the process, you also qualify to inscribe your Ninja as a 4 mega. All you have to do is click the Pizza Palindrome if you want that as well. But if let's just say you want the 4 mega, and then you connect your wallet, and then boom, you can start. You do have a timer up here, so be wary of that. Don't let that run out of time. If you want to restart the timer, you see how it's on 4:39 right now. Let's say you have to you get distracted or you're having problems getting into your wallet after you select it, so you don't lose this Ninja that you worked so hard to get. You click back, and then you go back into it, and then boom, timer restarts. I got 5 more minutes. So there's some alpha for you right there. And I think that's pretty much the entire process and where we're at. So just to catch all you guys up, I'm not going to do that every 10 minutes because that takes me 10 minutes to say that, but I'll do it every so often to just kind of reset the room. Lastly, 4 mega. The 4 megas are actually really rare. The largest 4 mega ever in existence is Ralph, which obviously if you've been following Pizza Ninjas for a while, you're familiar with Ralph. And I was going to label him, but Ken's going to be like, that's not right. As far as what would you consider Ralph? I consider antagonist. What would the correct animation storyline be, or is it kind of up to interpretation?
So super villain.
See, I don't know. To me, Ralph is so likable though. What's it called? A villain that you like a lot, an anti-villain or something like that. There's a term for it. Kind of like Venom and Spider-Man. You kind of relate to Venom, or even I don't know, whatever villains that people like. But Ralph is a super villain. He's the largest inscription ever. And so your ninjas are going to be up here on the 4 megas. This is filtered by largest files on ord.io. Well, all that being said, we're going to go back to rolling. I've rolled a bunch. If you want to look at tons of variety, just rewind this later and you'll be able to see later. And we're still going to be, at it while we can today. So that's pretty much it. That was a mouthful, Ken.
Yeah, it was, Chris. That took you 10 minutes to do that.
Yeah.
Let's run it back. Let's do it again.
You got it.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you at all. Let's run that back. So, what were you saying?
You can just rewind the video and just 5 minutes and re-listen to that.
Oh, I got more sun, Chris. I got more sun.
Ayo.
Yeah, I definitely got to set up my setup over here. Oh man, I'll do this later. My stuff isn't. Let me see.
I just found some alpha, I think. Oh, never mind. Dang it.
Oh, you thought you found something?
I did, but I didn't. I thought I found something, but it wasn't alpha.
Really? How do you get to the transaction history? Oh man. Let's try this again.
I'm out of words, Ken. I talk too much, bro. I'm trying to catch my breath.
Oh, that's what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right. I see. So you don't want to run it back again? Because you did a good job, bro. You explained it. You reset the room perfectly.
Thank you.
Because I think you should just do it one more time, then you have it down packed.
Probably so, man.
One more time?
Yeah.
You're almost there.
Almost.
Almost there.
Man, I wonder if the Alfredo cheese pizza can go on the mouse head, because that's my favorite pizza, but I don't see it. I swear I trust Alfredo. What you gonna do?
I'm trying to get the one I want. Is what I'm trying to do, but I'm running into some issues. Trying to complete my pre-order.
Why don't you just like do another one?
Yeah. No.
Oh, I saw a clean one.
Oh, you saw another Fred?
No, I haven't seen Fred in a while.
Wait. Hold up.
What?
Something. Oh, it's something is off. Hold on.
On the traits?
No. When I'm trying to sign something,
You minting something right now?
I'm trying to. Well, pre-ordering, Chris. Not.
You're right, but you found the one you wanted?
It's as close enough.
Okay. You don't want to show us this process?
No, I don't. I do
No.
not.
No?
No.
You sure?
Sure.
Oh man, I saw another really good one.
Which one?
I see.
All right. Okay, let me see.
This one's cool. I like that it's like got the splattered paint shirt and like the balloon.
Yeah, those ones are pretty cool.
I feel like this one could like perform at a kid's birthday party. You know? Because you got the balloon and the paint.
Yeah, I can see that.
Hey, it's Fred.
Yeah. Another Fred.
Another Fred.
Yeah, I like the Jester.
I found like 50
And
Freds.
Yeah, the Jester, and then the Jester holding a balloon. Those are pretty dope.
So you're good. You got your secured, your pre-sale order until you go and pick it up.
Yeah, you could say that. So I'm just chilling now, you know. Just
Well, you should go through
smooth
some.
sailing.
You should go through some variety and share it on the screen while I'm looking for mine, because right now they're not really seeing variety.
Oh, you're okay. I see what you mean.
Oh, this one's cool. It's so simple, bro. Just like board eyes with a balloon.
Yeah, that one is dope. You should get it. All right, I'm back to searching again, Chris.
For
Yeah, for another one for me.
can you share?
Oh, damn. See, listening to you, I hit re-roll when I knew I just saw the one I wanted.
You need to share it so people see more variety.
Oh, it's not. There's no variety here. Yes.
This dude.
There's no variety here at all. I'm testing something out real quick.
Added another color.
No, so you're really choosing the one you want? Because didn't you? I thought you already got yours like yesterday or something.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you never did?
Didn't have the cheese trait yet.
You know, after this, there's still gonna be more traits that I believe Boozy's still working on some more stuff that it's probably gonna add later on.
Hmm.
Like like Gouda cheese.
Gouda cheese. I need some Gouda cheese on my mouse.
How did Fred said it's pronounced again?
Dude, that
The
would
Goya?
be. I don't know, dude. Howda, Huda, Howda,
Yeah,
Huda,
yeah. Howda.
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 It'd be cool if like there's like a one and like insane chance to like land like a different type of cheese or something. I know he would have to like do that art just for that one chance, but all right.
Howda. All right, I'm sharing my screen now. Try to find some.
Oh my. What you looking for, kid?
Looking for a mouse with some cheese on his head.
Wow. People got enough. They've seen enough mouses today. Enough moose.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Oh, I did find one I like, but
Oh, I just noticed they have a specific like you have to choose the
Yeah,
cheese on
well, that's why I got excited earlier because I saw the cheese and I was like, oh yeah, like, I can filter by cheese, but it's like just for the raccoon because I selected multiple characters.
Oh, you got excited? I didn't notice.
It's because my board eyes, you know.
Ah, okay. That's it. You right. All right, so these are so I pretty much did no filter and made it balanced. So these are pretty dope.
Yeah. So I don't know if this is even something like even if you knew you'd be allowed to say, but on like the RNG ones, like the people that just mint the like the ninjas when it's time to mint, is it going to be like you just said, is it going to be like a scale of balance or like everything's just completely random? I'm assuming everything's completely random, right?
Yeah, just like we're doing right now, the pre-roll. I'm guessing it'll just roll whatever.
But you know what I'm saying? Like before we do the pre-roll, we still like put some guidelines. Like I wonder, I know there won't be guidelines, but like I don't know if it's going to be like how it mixes like between like balanced or like, you know, whatever. I don't know. I guess it's just like going to be completely random.
Yeah, it'll be like audited beforehand. So
Yeah.
yeah, it'll be manually audited before it goes out. So we're gonna have to audit all of it to make sure there's no mistakes or stuff like that after it's been generated. And also guessing there will be guidelines if you want any, but they look pretty dope as they
Yeah.
are.
I agree.
Let's see. So you don't like the teddy bear, Chris? Like you don't want to be called Teddy?
What are we call Mousy?
Are you sure, bro? Like
Yeah.
you give off Teddy vibes.
I'm not a bear though, you know?
Oh, you're not?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I had never even seen this one. Look at this.
Oh, the beanie with the eye guy.
Yeah,
All
this
those,
is
wait.
wild.
All those rolls with eye guy and you never got a beanie one?
No, because I didn't know, I didn't put that head trait. I was selective on the head traits, so I never saw a bunch of different head traits. But this is dope.
Yeah, what's cool.
This is seriously
And it
dope.
matches the eye color.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, that one is cool. Let's see.
Oh, I found another cool jester one.
Yeah, the jesters are good, and also the emperor robe looking thing.
Which one?
The red robe, like that looks like
yeah.
an emperor. Yeah, those are rare. Oh, look, tattoo. BTC
Yeah, I
tattoo.
love those. I love those tattooed ones, man. I'm on calm tattoos. I know they're not. I think it's more so like street style clothing, but they.
Oh, that's what that is.
I think I actually selected the trait and it said like BTC swag. I think. But I like. I don't know, it reminds me of like a tatted up ninja. Oh no! I think I skipped the wrong one.
Yeah, let's watch the animation.
Can you put it up while I'm looking for my ninja?
It's up right next to you. It's been on repeat the whole time. All right, hold on.
I know, but
All right, give me a second. Let me try to re-roll something rare real quick, and then, oh, this is dope. See, I've been so like zeroed in into the specific traits I want that I didn't even notice. Like all these different ones are pretty cool here. Like the top of head traits of a lot of these are dope.
yeah, I just realized I was like condensed my head traits to pizza because I was looking for a pizza, and that probably screwed up my like process of like looking for the one I was looking for. Yeah, I think Boozy should come through today. I know he has some plans to like, explain some thoughts behind the art and making, but he should come through right now.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's cool. The egg is so balanced. It's like
Yeah.
the egg is like perfectly in the middle of the head.
Yeah. That one is dope. That I would like if it had different clothing.
Yeah.
I'd definitely scoop that one. Yeah, you could start a breakfast place with this logo.
Dude, that would be sick.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't. All right, let's see. We'll find some more. To this guy. I think like the pizza and the egg on the owl's head is like perfectly balanced on there.
Yeah, I that's what I like about it too.
All right, let me put on the animation. Let me see if I could find it for one.
It's right here.
Oh yeah. Let's just make your screen the full screen and just watch that.
Can't. I can feel the bored eyes, Ken.
Bro, I do that for real when I'm really not listening to you at all. I don't know what the hell you said. I'm like, yes, makes sense.
Is that how you listened when you were a student?
What, humming in class?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't humming in class, Chris. Like, what would you think I was humming in class? You thought I was in class like, yes, professor, excellence.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the animation on here that's fully rendered.
Oh,
we could watch it
dude. I found a ninja. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm like really tempted to get this one. I found a board-eyed ninja with cheese and my same mic as like the golden style mic as my other ninja. But its body is a color that I don't want.
Well, it's not fun.
Yeah, it's like red with like the shinobi stripes on it, or it's orange with shinobi stripes on it.
Orange is good.
Bruh.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm torn, bro. Here, let me share my screen real quick. Like, you see this one right here?
Nah, I don't get that.
All right,
Nah,
that's
bro.
settled. I haven't seen that mic yet. I've rolled 100 times. I haven't seen that mic yet.
I've seen it, but it is rare. It's very, it's rare.
I
So you
know.
might not see it for a while.
Oh, dude, I'm glad I wasn't going with that one because I selected it and I hit next and then it went backwards. I would have cried. I would have cried on stream. Just boo-hooed.
Yeah, I would. That would be nice to watch. Took us to the next level, Chris. Ball your eyes out, bro.
It's like the guy who had that. Oh, dude, I found another one.
Did you?
Yeah, look, this one's better.
Ooh, it's better, but it's not. It's not quite there yet, Chris.
I know, but like back to back, it's crazy, bro. It's it just says weapon body font. Oh, microphone gold. That's what it is. Microphone gold. You don't think it's there yet, bro?
No, it's not there yet.
It's gonna be hard to back out of this one. How many were you close to before you land on your final?
I'm not even landed on my final, to be honest with you, man.
I thought you minted it. Or you pre-ordered it.
No, I was lying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was taking a break, bro. I'm tired, bro. And I'm hitting up the devs in our chat on something else. But yeah, I don't believe there's sound on this one. Yeah, there's no sound, so you can make the sound though. Oh, Chris, you dipped out?
No, I'm here. Hold
What
on.
the hell?
Hold on, I'm here.
This dude just dipped off, bro.
Oh god. No.
There's no sound, bro. We're gonna be here quiet watching this thing.
Wait, play it. Hit the little volume
I was
thing.
gonna say you can make the sound yourself.
No, just hit the volume. We'll hear it.
Ding, ding.
No, hit the volume button, dude. It's muted. Just
There's
unmute
no
it.
sound, bro.
Unmute it. Try it.
Bro, okay. There is no sound, Chris.
Oh my god.
This is not the version that comes with sound that I'm playing right now. This was just there's no reason to hit the button if there's no sound.
Probably just try it out. That's perfect.
This is the picture only version, Chris. There's no sound. So let's go again. Let's make the sound effects live, Chris.
Hold on, bro. I'm getting my forever ninja right now. This is a pivotal
You
moment.
gotta pay attention to this.
I'm paying attention, bro.
We're taking a break from the selection.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No. Now I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. It is dismissive, huh? I see what you mean.
Bro, I gotta see. I have like 2 minutes to secure this forever ninja, and you're distracting me.
All right, I'll wait for you. We'll just stay here and wait for you, Chris. You got this, bro. We'll wait while you click around instead of entertain, Chris.
Bro, yeah, I got no words, bro.
Yeah, show us what you're looking at. Show us the one you're about to.
Hold on.
Are you getting it?
Maybe I'm thinking.
you're
I'm
not,
reserving. I'm like,
Let me see. I'll let you know.
hold on. I got a lot going on.
Bro, I started making some some grilled cheese, bro, and because I got a griddle. I'm about to make one on that right now.
Oh, that sounds good. But we got a couple more hours just live before you can make it.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm gonna make it while we're here. that's why I brought it up, Chris.
Oh yeah.
I'm hungry as hell, man. I woke up and you shoved this whole. Oh, let's stream right now. I was looking at it on my phone as I rolled over, like, bro. We've been here for a while. I'm gonna have to make that grilled cheese as we speak. I might even make it like.
That's what Special and Fred are doing. They're getting their bellies
go
full.
eat, right?
They're getting their bellies full right now. Well, me and you are doing the care. Why are you getting like lower? Like suddenly like dipping out of the screen.
I gotta make an entrance, Chris.
Oh, okay.
I gotta make an entrance.
That looks more like an exit.
Nah.
Bro, I don't know what to do, man. I got like 2 minutes to reserve this. I'm like stressed about it.
Go back and come back. It'll reset.
You're right.
It's gone.
It didn't
Got him.
work.
Got him.
Rugby.
Got him.
Oh my gosh. Back to
now
the
can we
drawing.
watch the video?
Back to the drawing board, bro. Back to the drawing. Oh my
no.
gosh. I can't believe you did that to me.
Nah, now we could go back to what we're watching right now. Okay, now that everything fell through for you, now we could go back. How does that sound?
Bro, it sounds like I gotta keep refreshing, bro.
Nah, you don't have to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a sandwich, bro.
Do you wanna wait? You wanna make like you'll be the main character of this? Like we'll make your screen the biggest and teach us how to make
it big right there. I mean, the camera's not gonna show it. But the griddle's here, and ever since I got it, I've been doing nothing but making grilled cheese, man.
That's your healthy diet plan right now. Is
nah, it's not healthy. I'm just a child, bro. Remember when I was young, eating grilled cheeses and shit?
Yeah, it sounds
like I was a chef.
You can make me hungry.
Oh, you're not already hungry?
I don't know, bro. I'm still trying to recover from you screwing me.
Me?
you told me to hit back, bro, and I was like, oh yeah, hit back, and here I am back to the drawing board, bro. I had the perfect mouse, man. Like,
Did you now?
But no more.
All right, so you could make me full screen real quick. Let's go through the ingredients. So since we're gonna be here, I'm gonna, of course, gotta get the butter. Let's see. It's not gonna.
Nah, I got that butter though. I got the same butter.
You do? It's not focus, bro. Oh, this is manual focus. So let me put it here.
Yeah, it's the plant butter.
Yeah, plant butter.
Yeah, I got that.
Then I got some Great Value cheese.
I think I got that too.
Then I got Great Value sharp cheddar. Nah, I just started to like mix it with the sharp cheddar. I like the Munster one. The Munster cheese with the regular, the regular American cheese. That's nice. Because I'm just testing out the different cheeses right now. And of course, I got the bread, the sugar-free version of the bread. You could remove the screen now because you're not gonna see me butter it. So I already got the griddle on, so
here,
I'm gonna start buttering this.
I want to get my selection back up, even though I had the perfect one and Ken messed it up. So we're back to the drawing board.
You messed it up.
Like, it had the board eyes, it had the golden mic, it had everything.
You didn't want to show nobody. See, that's where you messed up. Because you didn't want to show anybody. Yeah, that does suck when that happens.
Did that happen to you?
Hit up the devs, bro. Hit up the devs. They're still not sleeping.
Oh, like there's another golden mic, but I don't like this one. Yeah, shout out to our devs. They've been like grinding like crazy to get this out.
Yes, indeed. All right, so when this is done, you're gonna have to judge,
Bro, I
you know, the cheesiness.
Yeah,
It won't be as cheesy as if I had the Munster.
bro, you're gonna make me hungry. I mean, I'm already hungry. You're making me more hungry.
I'm a chef now. Maybe I should get a chef hat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would make
chef
sense.
hat on the eye guy.
Is that even a possibility of traits?
I don't think so. It might be. I don't know. I haven't searched.
There's Fred.
Another Fred.
Yeah.
Fred's everywhere.
I haven't really seen many hoodies. There's one right there, but honestly, this is around what I like, but with cheese and I would
it
like a
doesn't have
fawn
cheese on it.
head.
So you want a yellow body,
Um,
or you want a fawn body?
I kind of liked the like fawn the like yellow hoodie, but like the fawn head. I like that combination, but I don't know. I've seen that. I think at this point, as long as it hits like the main things that I want, which is, I'm still undecided on I mean, the hand weapon, I would like a golden mic now that I saw that, but it's going to be so incredibly hard to roll again.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not that rare, bro.
The golden mic? Dude,
I mean, it is rare, but
there's only like a couple in the collection. There's regular mics. I just hovered over one. Oh, there's like there's like 3 different mics now. There's the microphone. There's the mics like that are like come out that were in the previous batch, and then there's the golden ones.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense, Chris. I'm listening thoroughly to everything you're saying, and I believe you're right. That does make sense. Couldn't have said it better myself, Chris.
Like my main thing is I want to mint this on the live. Like we can't, bro. Look at this. Look at this dude. He just front ran my mouse, man. It looks sick.
Oh,
dude.
Crypto Phoenix. Got him. He got the hoodie too.
He said this. This smells rocks. Oh,
got
man.
him.
It does look sick, bro. And you know, I never thought of this. Not that like, you know, we're not trying to like compete here, but never mind, I'm not gonna say it.
But we are.
Nah, I'm not gonna say it. It looks good, bro. It looks really good.
Damn, he got your yellow hoodie. That's
he did, bro. He front ran my yellow hoodie. Oh, dude, this one is so close. Look at this one. What you think, Ken? This one has cheese in it. It's got the board eyes. It's got a brown hoodie though.
Nah, you could do better.
I still haven't seen another tattooed body. Or you know what I mean? The big
those
one.
are rare. Yeah, those are rare too.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
Yeah, we're trying to get it as close to perfect as possible, Chris, to the one you already have.
Well, I'm trying, bro, but it's easier said than done. You don't understand how hard this re-rolling is. Have you had to do this? You did it for a couple of minutes this morning?
Yeah. You said it well said, Chris. I couldn't have said it better myself. I tried.
This one's close. This one's super close. It just needs to have a fawn head. Bro,
it's tough.
What you think, Ken? What about this one?
Hold on, let me see. Playing with fire over here, Chris.
I don't care, bro. What do you think about this one?
You say you don't care. Oh, that one look nice. It looks nice, but it's just not there yet.
Oh, are you just saying that?
No, it's close.
Mm,
Real close.
bro, I'll be here all day.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I really thought you wanted the phone because remember you didn't get the tattoo because I didn't have phone and you was like real fun heavy.
Mhm.
You're like, they didn't have my phone, so I'm gonna back out of this
Oh
tattoo. I promised I would get.
yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah,
Oh, you forgot, huh?
because you got your tattoo that day, huh?
I didn't sign up to. I didn't get
Exactly.
everybody's hopes up. Everybody was waiting for you. Trevor was there. They called you. You was hiding, Chris. I couldn't find you when it was your turn.
Yeah, I'm scared of needles, bro.
Bro just disappeared. They came back with an excuse. Nah, they didn't have my outline. Oh nah, the tattoo artist looked at me wrong, so I didn't trust him.
It's never
Came
happened.
up with a lot of excuses, bro.
I can't believe this man. This man's making a grilled cheese on the live.
No, it's set now. Now I just got like just wait like 2 minutes. Then it'll be piping hot.
This one's pretty clean.
Yeah, that one is clean. Now I was surprised how many people have Pizza Ninja tattoos.
Yeah,
Quite
no.
a few.
There's a
There's a
whole
lot.
club for it. Like they have their own group chat and everything.
Yeah, are you in that club, Chris?
No, I couldn't get in.
Yeah, because you backed out.
It's token gated by a tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, look! This one's got like the crown and the cape.
Yeah, the cape is rare.
Yeah, but like with the crown, like how cool is that combination?
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Yeah, if it went for the balloon, I think it was like no balloon and bored eyes. Like this would be a sick combination. Oh, bro, what about this one?
Nah, bro.
Okay. This one's cool. Need some cheese.
Yeah, now you make me want to go back and start searching again.
For another one?
Nah, I never got one, bro. I told you. Ooh, this one is cool.
Which one? This one?
No, shit.
you're
Yeah,
looking?
Chris, that's one.
You're looking again?
Oh, you rewrote it? Chris, that was the one, bro. The one with the X eyes.
Oh, I want the board. Yeah. Hey, look, another mic.
Yeah, it's not that rare, bro.
Yes, it is. But it also like is like a play off of my last ninja, so that's another reason why I would want it. My legacy lives on through the mic.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Bro, why we got all these traits and no coffee traits?
Bro, I just saw the one I've been looking for many hours, but it has additional traits that I don't want.
That's tough, dude. That sounds like a problem, dude. This was got
like
hours.
Like the super rare chain on here.
Dang. Oh, yeah.
Yesterday I was looking for it for hours too.
Oh man, that's tough, dude. You should just refresh and move on, man. That's one thing you can do.
Oh man, I see two good ones. Those hoodies are dope. The orange hoodie I like. Like this is shit.
Which one are you looking at?
No, not yours. I was looking at Eye Guys on my side.
Eye Guys.
Some other stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I can get this one. Hold on, my grilled cheese.
Burn it.
It's close. It's at 400 degrees.
You forget about it?
Ooh, it is. Oh, it is a little burnt.
Oh, I like this one. What do you think about this one, Ken?
Let me see.
The
Yeah, it's close. But I thought you want cheese.
I do want cheese, but I feel like I've been stranded in the desert for hours, and now instead of desiring a full glass of water, I would just like a few drops.
So if you were in the desert stuck, would you drink piss, Chris?
Does it even like? Would it even like actually hydrate you and let you survive any longer? If yes, then
You
yeah.
got to if it's liquid, right?
Yeah, but it's
It's
like
good for your body.
But all the it's basically like nutrients that are being like disposed from your body. So I feel like your body's probably already absorbed everything already. I don't know. That's
But if it's like you have your dry mouth, like water, like the SpongeBob meme.
yeah, water, water. Yeah.
You in that instance, you wouldn't drink some hot piss. Huh?
Bro, what if somebody like just tuned in to like check out the Ninja Pre-Sale and they're like, "What are these dudes talking about?"
Oh, is it time to reset the room, Chris?
Yeah, dude, you take it away.
All right, I'll make mine full screen. All right, so now that you've just joining us, just made some nice,
Oh my gosh, you're making me hungry.
piping hot cream. Some nice. Should I break it open?
Yeah, for sure.
See how...
Yeah, you got some strings in there. Okay.
No, I didn't get those strings on here.
Mm.
But yeah, it's piping hot. Nice. Don't be jealous, Chris. Don't be jealous. All right, you can remove it now. I don't know. I'm not even just gonna eat it on here.
Hey, remember our initial phase of our Met was like people recording themselves eating pizza. Some
Yeah.
ninja. We need to have a ninja trivia night and just like go over some like detailed stuff that people maybe not everybody was there for.
Some lore stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I gotta wait for this to cool down a little bit or I'll burn myself. I've been too anxious before. And this isn't even the best grilled cheese I've made. Like I've become an expert at making grilled cheeses, bro.
So you need a mouse with cheese to advertise your grilled cheese.
Yeah, I mean it's because of you I made it, because you've been talking about cheese.
I have, yeah. That's what, I think I saw one and
you went, yeah.
I don't know how close it was. I'm just gonna
for being antsy.
I've been stranded in the desert. Oh look, this one's got the coat and cheese.
So you wouldn't drink hot piss, is what you're saying?
Oh my gosh, this dude. I would answer that question on another stream. In a different context.
What stream?
I just
like an OnlyFans stream? What are you talking about?
No, just like not a pizza ninja stream.
I mean, it's a yes or no question, Chris. You don't have. It's not that deep.
It's deep, bro. It's deep.
It's not that deep.
Very deep.
It's very deep. It's kind of wild, but
bro, I just got a whole row of bored eyes almost. It's like I'm playing bingo right here, and I just needed one more. Oh, look at this one. There's another mic, another rare mic.
Let me see.
I already skipped it, bro. You weren't looking. And I needed affirmation in those 2 seconds. Here's a sat.
All right. So maybe I should make some drinks. What? What should we
Oh,
drink,
dude,
Chris?
look, this one's the paint thing is matching the fawn and the crown. That's cool. I haven't seen that yet.
Ooh,
You see what I mean?
yeah.
Here's another one that's like super close to what I want, but not quite there.
All right. So what should we drink, Chris? Now
This
I
one's
have a
got a
few
green candle.
options.
What's your options?
All right, I'll bring it to you. Give me 1 second. I'll start from the absolute worst to maybe close to the best.
Okay.
I'm not gonna bring it all. I'll just bring a few. I got some surprises here too for you that you may not know, or you may know. Okay, so starting off, you ready?
Hold on 1 second. I got this message I need to read. I just got a pretty cool message. I'll share it with you guys. I got some intel in a few minutes after Ken presents to us his drink options.
Make me full screen. Let's see. So the first option that you said you wouldn't drink your piss, so let's skip that one.
Yeah. What is that?
Yeah, I'm so mad it's not autofocus.
Is that
'cause I'm
water?
streaming. I wish it was autofocus, man.
I'm just gonna assume it's sparkling water.
No, it's grain alcohol.
Nah. Too early
No.
drink. Too early to drink.
Okay. I mean, they're all alcohol, Chris.
Oh, you got anything non-alcoholic?
No, I do not.
All right. Well, then you're what it is. It'll hydrate you the most.
Well, the piss. Okay. So we have this one, which you saw in Vegas.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of the ones I took.
Yeah, I remember that.
This is the bourbon, Kentucky bourbon whiskey. The other one was tequila.
All right, we need an intermission.
Now I've got some wine. Got a pair like this. Some nice wine. It's just so bad that this thing doesn't autofocus, man.
Yeah.
Gotta fix that somehow. I gotta fix a lot of shit with the setup now.
We need an intermission while I go make myself some food.
No, you're not making no food.
Yeah.
You gotta starve. You gotta watch me eat, bro. You can change the screen now, Chris.
Hold on, I got off of what I was on.
Oh yeah, I have a cool one. Hold on. This.
Ooh, there we go. This isn't a long enough intermission, but I will go ahead and play our recent animation. Then afterwards, I'll let you take it for a few minutes.
Nah, you got it, bro. You got it. While I eat my cheese.
There we go. I just realized you're still full screen.
There's no sound?
Is it not going through?
No.
Is it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start over.
You know, it's a 30-second video, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
It's that intermission, like it was commercial break.
Oh, no. I almost missed that part where he squeaks up and sets everything on fire. So, all right, Ken, need you to share your screen for a bit. Play tag. Game just left her in the animation. I have some alpha coming up, but I need to wait until it's shipped.
You do?
Yeah. But I need to give it a few minutes.
I see. Well, you about to go eat or some shit?
I need to go for just a few minutes, then come back. But, you know, need to
Yeah,
put
it has nothing to do with your own urine, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. Gotta make sure, man. I don't know what you be into.
Let me see. Yeah, you should show us some of your iGuy selections. Yeah, me being I dropped all the mouse alpha.
No, you gotta wait for that alpha, huh?
Yeah. Dude, some of these are cool. I really like the two tones as well. They look good.
Which one?
Like two colors.
Which one, like specifically?
I mean, there's a lot of them that are like that. Let me find a good example. I haven't seen a sloth with a blackout face yet. That's the first one I've seen like that.
Ooh, that looks rare.
Yeah. I wonder what kind of face it is. Just says sloth head black. Oh yeah, sloth mask. Blackout. Yeah, that one's. I haven't seen that, dude. That's cool. This baghead's clean, simple. Whoops, I accidentally clicked that too many times. Dude, look at this raccoon. It's like, who's that Pokemon? You know? Like the outline of a... Oh, this chameleon, bro. It's got a hat.
Ooh.
And... So I guess... Alright. There's the laser eyes from earlier. Our discussion. Oh, man, I skipped over it, but there's like a super sad one I haven't seen yet. Dude, look at this one. This baghead. That's crazy. That's like so clean. It looks like hand drawn, but then like the Bitcoin block over it.
No, that's Ethereum block.
This one, happy baghead.
The chef hat does go for the eye guys.
What's that?
The chef hat goes with the eye guys. I see one.
Oh, you saw one? Are you looking at stuff right now? Are you looking at stuff right now?
Ooh, I just found something rare. That's a mouse, Chris.
All right, I'm sharing your screen. I'm about to share your screen.
All right. You see this one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty rare.
Mint that for me, bro. I'll send you the BTC.
One BTC?
I do like that chain on the mouse. That looks good.
Yeah, and that chain is
all
pretty
those
damn
girls
rare.
with the mouse. How come I didn't get a chain?
It's rare. That's what I've been looking for chains. It's pretty.
Damn.
It's very rare. So, do you want it or no?
No.
Because you're never gonna see this ever again, Chris. Fred had a board eyes, huh? I really like the owl.
Hey, look who's back.
Oh, welcome, Fred.
There's 2 Chris Coffees.
Oh, yeah, that's just a screen share. I'll do that one off.
What did we uncover? Oh, look at that Bitcoin hat. I hadn't seen that Bitcoin hat just yet. It's gone now. You clicked too fast.
Oh, it's going. Yeah.
Oh, I see Ken has entirely disappeared from the screen now.
Yeah,
He's
because
been
I'm
like
eating.
steadily
I'm
getting
here.
lower and lower. And now I guess he's out of frame. All right. Oh, new post from. Oh, this is cool. Fred, are you able? Are you scrolling through and stuff? Or
Did you ask me?
yeah.
My wallet isn't whitelisted, and I'm pinging Kfish.
Yeah,
so-
they got a lot going on right now, I'm sure. I saw they're trying to ship something.
Yeah, they're pretty busy.
All right. I will be back in just a few minutes. I guess Ken's got the screen. Fred, if you want to contribute anything, we've pretty much just going through them. I've reset the room a couple times. Fred, you also should have, I think Ken does too, but full control if you wanted to like add a screen or if somebody tries to come.
I do not.
Oh, Fred does. Thought Ken did.
Well, why don't you go ahead and share, Ken, and then we can look at some.
He's sharing right now. This is him.
This is
Yeah, I'm
Ken.
sharing right now.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back. And just
See
a
you,
few.
All right. Yeah, let's go back to finding what Chris isn't gonna get. When is going? Oh, it's still okay. Good. I thought he was still here while I was talking shit about him. All right, let's go find the mice. That's exactly what he wants. So upcharge him and front run him. So
You didn't select the
cheese
color
it.
though.
Yeah, I didn't. Why don't I see the cheese? Oh. Yeah, I wanted to just have a whole bunch instead of just the ones he want, just to have variety. But I don't see the cheese at all. I guess it's not selectable yet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he found a few more of yours while you were gone.
Well, if it's not that rare, then it's safe to say that probably not for me.
No, it is for you, man. It's like we
No,
was
you're right.
calling it out every time we saw one. Like it was like, hey, Fred, this is you. Then he put
No,
reroll. Fred, this is you again. Rerolled again.
Fred
Yeah,
again.
Fred.
Fred again.
Oh, there goes the Bitcoin hat.
That's cool.
So you're gonna go with like the simple minimal?
I'm more of
Yeah, it's
a
the Bitcoin hat.
minimal guy for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, the minimum ones are very good for branding. But the unique ones are unique. Very.
Yeah, I mean,
the upside of having infinite rerolls pretty much is, I mean, if you have many traits, it's definitely a whole lot harder to get one that is like according to your ideas, because there's just a lot more variables. But if you have infinite reroll, yeah, if you're willing to sit for a fair bit, I think you can get something that no one else can get.
Yeah, definitely. Unless if then somebody else gets it and something similar somehow.
I still pretty much like the twin concept, but for that you have to know what your friend is getting.
Oh, you really want a twin with Chris? Like,
I would like
does
to
a twinsies?
imagine I could just think of it from like perspective of roasting him and the lore on every live stream from here on out. If I'm his twin, it's perfect base.
While you were gone, check out the most recent comment. Somebody twinned him. They already got him. Like they got the yellow mouse with the yellow hoodie. Exactly what Chris was looking for. If you check out the most recent, Crypto Phoenix did that. So maybe you guys could be triplets. Mice Squad, Team Mice, Team Mices.
Oh, now I see.
Let's see. There's a lot of rats out here. You type with aggression. I was going up.
You see right through me, man.
Nah, just the sound of it. Was your mic on your table?
So this is my mic for now.
Okay, that's why.
I'm too lazy to set up my Rodecaster right now.
It's you. I'm using my this stuff. I haven't set my shit up. And I also have to get lights and stuff. And my green screen too small now. Unless I sit down.
Yeah, you need some size on that green screen. That's pathetic.
I mean, it's pathetic compared to when I got it before. It wasn't pathetic because it was a smaller space.
Did you use it properly? Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, I was using it before and when I was streaming before, but now it's a new space and now it looks pathetic.
You need a giga green screen.
Yeah, or just to get a camera lens that zooms in, so you know it doesn't. Yeah. It's not so wide that you see everything. But I'll figure it out though. It's no big deal.
No biggie.
Yeah, I see some cheese heads. Imagine if Chris was into sports, he'll know what the cheese
wait. That one is exactly the one that I want.
Which one?
The Bitcoin hat.
This one?
So this is what my other ninja, I have two ninjas. My other ninja looks like pretty much. It's gray. It's like this. It has a Bitcoin chain and a sword like that. However, how do we feel about Bitcoin chain and Bitcoin hat stacked? I mean, the more Bitcoin, the better, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about what you like. It looks dope. The Bitcoin chain is pretty rare. And the hat is it's a little rare.
Yeah, so I'm going to take a screenshot because this is roughly what I'm looking for.
Oh, you're going to take a screenshot.
Yeah. But then, because then I own it.
You think you're ever going to see this ever again? Okay, go right ahead. Take a screenshot, bro. That's
I'm
the
ready.
last time you're gonna see it. Yeah, it's gonna be. I mean, I'll give you my my settings to maybe you could roll this again. Um, the settings was pretty much just everything.
Wait, what do you mean everything? You
Let
mean
me.
the
I'll show
balance,
you.
right? You were on the balanced?
Yeah, balanced, everything, all the
Okay.
colors, but still the rat.
Well, I can reduce the colors. It's fine.
No, I'm just showing you how I got to seeing the Bitcoin hat on almost every row, like two of them here. Yeah, this is. Yeah, see, Bitcoin hat, Bitcoin hat, Bitcoin hat. The big. Oh, that. Oh, damn! I clicked it. There was a Bitcoin chain on that row too. Yeah, these are. It's just a lot of options. A lot of good options. Ooh, look at this one. This panda-looking mouse.
Panda mouse.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Yeah,
Like, you
man.
might need the white stripe on a gi, maybe, or just yeah. But this one is pretty dope. I like it. Let's see. Hmm. I feel like, well, you typing softer now?
Whether I'm typing in softer?
Yeah, like you're are you typing right now real soft? Because before you was now I feel like you might be typing, but you're like soft
Yeah,
typing now.
I'm not. I'm less aggressive, less charged up
Okay.
than I was.
I see. I see. Yeah, see, Bitcoin hat. There's quite a few of them here. Nigga, this hat nice with the cheese. This would be good for Chris. With the bored eyes too. Yeah, I feel like the mouse gets more of the rare traits than the other ones I've seen.
So besides Bitcoin chain, besides the ETH block or rare sat, what are some of the rare traits that we found?
The cape. The cape is pretty rare. Like
Dude,
the
it's so rare. I
Roman
haven't even
cape.
seen it.
Oh, you
Oh,
haven't?
look at the green camo. The green camo
Yeah.
and thing. That one's cool.
Yeah, it is. This
Because
one is cool.
usually I'm not so sure. There's only certain types that I like the green with, and the mouse I'm not sure I like it with the green.
Mm.
Bitcoin suit
Yeah.
is rare as well, right?
Uh, the the fake tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty rare. Yeah, it's let's see. Honeycomb might be a little rare as well. There's so
Rainbow
many
chain.
options. Look, another Bitcoin chain like that. It pops up a lot here. Like when I was looking for the chain on other stuff, like I literally went through for like 2 hours or plus without seeing a single chain. But on the mouse, it's like on every other one. Look at this one. This is dope.
This is really dope. Yeah, I looked at that one as well.
Yeah, it's super clean.
Kind of suits you.
A rat? Never.
Are you gonna get a mouse?
Never that, man. I can't get no rats. Nah, bro. I got a cat, not a rat. I have a cat from the original.
I see.
But these are dope though. It also depends. Like if I'm going for like identity kind of thing, that's when I can't get a rat. Oh, look at the cape is right here, and this one is yellow
Okay.
too.
Yeah, this is rare.
Yeah, the ones I've seen is usually red. I haven't seen a yellow cape. Mm. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like they tilted the rares toward more for the mouse. Or just probably because I used everything.
You know,
And I
you
used
know,
all the
what would be
colors.
cool? You know what will be cool to see? How many
Mm.
of the people who also get 4 megas will turn that into their identity? I
I mean,
mean, it's much higher than others, you know, because simply you spend more, so you want to flex it, and also if you have a 4 mega, you can only be part of the pack that customized.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't see why not make it your identity if you got a 4 mega, because it'll be up there, like it'll be on the on the charts for the 4 megas. So you might as well
Yeah,
make it your identity. This one's pretty dope. Let's see.
Why you guys still looking at mice?
I'm trying to front run you, bro.
for no good reason, Chris. No good reason.
Okay. Dude, somebody hopped in chat with like a yellow a Crypto Phoenix with like a yellow mouse hoodie earlier.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Chris. He found the one that he likes, and he took a screenshot because he thought he was gonna get it again. Ooh, look at this. That one I rock. This is dope.
That's a Daft Punk.
Yeah, with a robe.
Very cool.
My uniform is a robe. Yeah, this is definitely dope. I might get that actually.
Jester.
Jester.
Mm-hmm. There's a Jester one to the left of that one.
Oh, yeah, it's not as dope. That's this one.
Bitcoin. Bottom left. Two of them.
Yeah, these we've been seeing rare stuff. Look at this yellow cape again. The mouse got all the rare trades, bro. Because look, Bitcoin. We've been seeing the Bitcoin hat on every single one. Look at it. See the red one, the red cape. Another Bitcoin hat.
The cow and the balloon are fun.
Yeah, I like that one. Let's see. I just feel like you're riding a motorcycle with the visor. Oh no! I saw the golden mic, Chris, and I pressed it quickly.
Dang, you could have minted it for me.
Yeah, I could have. But for some reason, I think my brain just says click quick. Look, another one.
Dang, that one's close. The only thing I don't like about the bikes is I like the more upright bodies, and the mics come with the ones that are kind of like slanted a bit.
Oh, yeah, Chris is Fred said he was gonna get one just like yours to be a twin with you. Like he said you guys are twinning.
That's fine. Somebody like a couple months ago wrote out a big thing to me thinking I was Fred on Twitter.
Really?
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey, we have
Like,
a
he thought
question.
you was
We have a question in chat. Yeah, he thought it was Fred. Nikki said, I've been staring at the payment pending screen for quite a while now. Should I be concerned? Mempool says confirmed.
maybe you should try to like refresh the pendant screen, see what happened. Because if the mempool says confirmed, then who am I to judge? Oh, Chris, the angel halo. I thought you was an angel. Chris, wasn't you an angel?
One of my ninjas has an angel halo, yeah.
We need a fairy trait. She was a fairy. Yeah.
Some aggressive typing there, Fred.
I got him again. Yeah, got him again.
What did that keyboard do to you, bro?
Well, I'm talking to K-Fish right now.
He's typing with his elbows.
And yeah, you using the Brazilian jiu-jitsu to like talk to him to the keyboard.
Definitely using his elbows to type.
Yeah, I've been looking through these mice forever and have yet to see one Bitcoin chain. How are like? I don't understand.
Oh, you gotta like. The one thing is I use every color, so I don't just have the phone.
So is there like
Guys-
only certain colors that have the Bitcoin chain?
No, I mean yellow could probably get you closer to the Bitcoin chain.
I mean, that's one of my main colors that's filtered.
I know. So I don't know, bro. I don't know. Oh, look, a yellow, orange balloon. Yeah, Chris, it might be time to reset the room, bro.
Go for it.
Nah, you got this. You're the host.
I know, but I'm still eating.
Oh, he's trying to do it quiet. We could still hear him aggressive typing. He's
Now he sounds like if there's like a raccoon on my roof and my roof is hollow. He's like running across my roof.
Yeah.
That's better than the previous. The previous was like I'm sitting in my car and somebody starts beating on my window.
Aggressive. That's because he's typing right next to the mic.
I think you're probably not using your like regular mic either, are you, Fred?
No, not at all. I'm in a pretty irregular setup right now. It's a shame that when is Troll Farmer getting in, because I need to talk to this guy about something
He's
he
not.
didn't.
In here? Yeah, he's ducking. He's scared, I hear.
He's ducking.
Yeah, I heard he was scared. He was shy.
I get that. I get that a lot.
No, he got like no sleep last night. So
Yeah, none of us did, Chris. And here I am on this live stream, bro. Has he been on a live stream before? Like,
Yeah.
he's not doxxed, is he? Oh, okay.
he was on one of our Pizza Pets live streams. I just don't remember if he showed his face or not.
Okay. There goes another chain for you, Chris. But I've only seen it on like blue and green and red. Oh, look, it's on this one.
Oh yes. I don't like the color scheme of that one, but
Minus the helmet color.
yeah.
Maybe I should put more monochrome. Oh, look at this one.
I'm getting like more head traits now than I was.
Oh, so you're looking right now?
Yeah.
Share your screen, bro.
I only got one hand.
You only need one hand. What the hell? What are you? You're looking through it right now, right?
Yeah.
This one.
I need
What
my
are you
full.
eating, Chris?
I ate a sandwich and pretzels.
What sandwich?
Turkey. The carved like meat. Like not the like I mean it's still lunch meat, but it's like the carved one. And yeah, it's like thicker turkey, not really slices. But we didn't have much, so I just got a little bit. And cheese. It's American cheese. And some honey wheat buns.
Ooh, honey wheat.
Honey wheat. I put it in the air fryer for like 3 minutes. Melted everything, crisped it up a little bit.
Sound like he was living life over there.
Yeah, you know how it is.
You bended your own live stream to go chill and do whatever you want, right?
Make some food, yeah.
We just do whatever we want over here. Yeah, so Roger can't really join?
Yeah, he can't come through. Zora said, yo, what is this? Ken, take it away.
Nah, you got this, Chris.
This is part of the Pizza Ninja pre-sale for the custom ninjas, or pre-order. So basically, you're able to like narrow it down and customize to the traits that you want. And if you qualify, which the qualifications are like OG minter, so you minted and you held since mint. A top content creator with a Pizza Ninja PFP, 8+ ninjas, which is one of our whales. And I'm still trying to like find the actual tweet. Ninja of the Month winners. And this is phase 1 for it. So phase 2 will be Diamond Hand. So if you held a ninja for more than 6 months, and that's going to happen on the 16th. And then phase 3 is going to be for the remaining holders that are unlisted. And basically, again, this is like a pre-order, not a mint. So like you are reserving a custom ninja to whatever you like, and you can also inscribe it as a 4-megger. And then later, the mint is still to be announced, but the mint will be more of the standard mint to where it's not as customizable. Like you can see right now that you can choose to do it as a 4-meg or a pizza palindrome. That will take time and effort and all that. And then the regular mint is coming at a later date.
There you have it, chat. Concise update on what the heck is going on.
Well done, Chris.
That was very concise compared to earlier.
Yeah, you almost sound like a host. That's wild.
The host that's doing the most.
Oh, Roger just did a tweet. Man, this dude's tweeting and not joining us. He shared his
I
two
know.
ninjas.
He's in our group chat over there talking shit.
What did you think of Eric's ninja?
What do you mean?
Special?
Yeah. Oh, did I just maybe dog special? Sorry.
Nah,
Yeah.
what was his ninja?
Look at his last tweet.
Or his last tweet?
I think it's like the third from the top.
Okay. Hold on, let me start stalking people.
Pretty minimal. I really like it.
Of course, we gotta spell his name with a 5.
Yeah, that's horrible about his name, hey? You can't.
Right? I told him that in real life. Like, bro, what are you doing? All right, I mean, maybe not. You said it on his Twitter? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's pretty dope.
Pretty clean.
Yeah, very clean.
Ooh, we are in business now. We're in business, baby. You want me to take back over the screen?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on one second. Just accidentally unplugged my headset. All right. Let's prepare to be amazed. I also need to bring back my camera. Look at all that cheese. So much cheese. Cheese for days.
It's a lot of cheese there.
It's a lot of cheese.
Oh, did they add cheese to the trades picker?
Oh, they updated it?
I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know.
Yeah, they did.
Maybe.
For sure they did.
Oh,
Possibly.
they did.
I don't know.
They fine-tuned the hell out of this.
Did they?
Holy shit.
I don't think so. Where's my font at though? Hold on. Did I forget to select font? Oh, I
Yes.
did. No wonder.
Oh, that's why he wasn't the
There might or might not be.
Oh,
All right, there we go.
Wait, they were
Nah,
you
you
can select cheese now. There wasn't cheese
nah,
before.
nah, it's nothing.
That's a lot of cheese, bro.
Yeah, bro, it's nice.
Did you have to like reconnect to see all that, or
It's how it's been, man. I don't know. Got the
did
Bro.
you have to reconnect?
I feel like
Or it just
this cheese is even a little bit more defined. I feel like seems like it. I can see the inner workings of the cheese.
Something beeping.
sounds like his air fryer.
You heard that?
Yeah, we heard.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go check on that. I don't know what that was. I got important things going on right now.
Oh, wait. I just saw something else. Oh, they did do it. They
They-
refunded it for sure.
They what?
I'm seeing more of the
Mm.
traits I wanted.
Mm,
Precisely. Wow.
mm.
Yeah.
Devs be Devin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they added more traits to like kind of narrow down your selection. They heard us.
It's more fine-tuned for sure.
They heard our cries.
And you was crying,
BRB.
bro. But nobody heard Fred's cries though. I seen your message in the group chat. Everybody heard that shit.
Nope.
Nah, I think K-Fish might be asleep because he's been up for a long time. He's the one that gotta answer your message. Did you
No.
got the did you never uploaded it to the you didn't upload it to the sheet. You did?
Oh, there's a sheet.
He said I did. How are you gonna say I did? There's a sheet?
No,
Yeah.
because I thought you were gonna say you never uploaded it to the chat. Because
No, the sheet. K-Fish was going around asking us to upload it to the sheet, and you clearly did not. But yeah, you gotta wait because he's been up for a while. We gotta wait for him to come back to help do it again. But he
Alright.
might have to redeploy. But yeah, we were all dealing with that yesterday. Ooh, there's much better options now for me. Ooh.
Yo, what you guys doing?
Chilling. Yeah, that update really helped.
Yeah, I'm about to find my forever mouse now.
Your forever niece.
Man, I waited, to eat later because we were on this live, and I finally just pulled the trigger and made myself a sandwich and ate it and ate the pretzels. And then my wife showed up with the Wendy's.
Oh man.
what's that?
Oh, you don't have Wendy's? Oh yeah, probably not.
It's like it's just fast food, so you wouldn't eat it, Fred. But
Like McDonald's?
Yeah, exactly.
but better.
Nah, I don't. But Chris, McDonald's is real good in other countries though. So
So is Wendy's.
I don't think it's in other countries.
Bro, this one's close. This one's very close. It's like pretty much exactly what I want. But I wanted a fawn head.
Chris, I think that's the perfect one. I think that's exactly the one you had before.
I had a fawn head.
You didn't have a fawn head, bro. I'm looking at your head right now. It wasn't fawn at all. Oh, it was fawn head with yellow.
Oh, what,
Yeah.
but why?
What?
Oh, so you
This one looks better.
you need to remake this one?
Well,
That's what he's
I'm
been
trying to do. Yeah.
So you didn't secure the bag the first time, or what?
It was just not on chain. It was just like conceptual, I guess. I don't know what type of art to, but like we were just like testing stuff out.
I see. Well, got to keep on rolling.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. You know Limp Bizkit is, Chris?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He plays guitar or something.
He?
There goes Fred.
Bizkit is a she, Chris. Yeah, I know, right? He's using his knuckles now.
Yeah.
He's talking about his knuckles.
He's running across the roof. Dude, there was a fox that ran through my yard yesterday. Thought that was kind of cool.
Did you make it a pet?
Nah, I got kids and a dog, so fox. I think my dog could smoke the fox, but not entirely sure.
Like in a race or in a fight?
In a fight.
How big is your dog?
Like a medium-sized dog. I don't really like maybe like between 30 to 40 pounds. Or, that's just a guess, though. I have no idea. Not like a big dog, but also would not classify as a small dog.
I see. Yeah, I don't think he'll be able to.
His pronouns are big dog.
Here's the rare mic.
I see an opening for someone to create Dead Mouse with
I was gonna say that earlier, but I didn't know what the copyright. I mean, it's not
Yeah, I
copyright
wouldn't.
the same, but they wouldn't be able to brand it as Dead Mouse.
Yeah, that might be an issue. That actually probably is an issue.
why the mouse has a 5 in the Dead Mouse name, in the official name of the.
Yeah. But I'm sure he trademarked that whole thing. And that might be an issue.
Nah, I'm sure you can make it work. You can put a space. You can put a space between Dead and Mouse. Or
Oh, I'm not saying the words, I'm saying the imagery.
I wonder what the possible odds are for me to find the one that I want.
Very
1 in a
slim.
million?
No, it's not a million.
100,000?
Maybe.
Well, after they updated it, it might be a lot better odds, unless somebody.
Oh,
already
it's a
took
lot
it.
better now. Yeah.
And I'm so glad you showed your exact one too, so that people know what they're shooting for to front run you.
I mean, if they use their allocation for the ninja that I want, I mean, whatever. I'll choose something else.
And you saw the next best thing and you passed, which
Which was what?
What that one? You that yellow one was near perfect.
Yeah, it was near perfect.
And you're not gonna see it again either.
But the fawn kind of hints at my last ninja. That's why I like fawn. Like, you know how when you're rebranding, it's like subtle rebranding. Like how I used to see you, I would just see Gutter Cat Gang,
Gutter.e.
Gutter.e.
Gang.
Gang.
Clickety clack.
How's my PFP, Ken?
Oh shit! You still got that? What the hell? Why the hell do you have that still? I couldn't get rid of that fast enough. Actually, I kept it. I got rid of everything else, but I have twins of those, and they're useless and worthless. Literally.
Actually, I mean, side story, but somebody posted in the Gutter Cats Discord today, and it's being taken over again.
Again,
yeah.
Which one?
All right. It's an ETH project. It might be a red flag if they're rinsing and repeating this. If they're gonna launch another token again and repeat the cycle.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, man.
Maybe this time will be different.
It has a lot of potential. It's just mismanaged. I really like the art.
Yeah.
But we're not here for the art, apparently. Is your camera coming back on, or you the host, bro? You just ghosted out here.
I'm still eating. Just finished.
I thought you finished a while ago, bro.
I did, but then my wife brought me Wendy's.
Oh, you're eating that too?
Yeah.
Why'd you complain? if you're eating that as well.
Well, because I'm full, but like, you know, just
Well, you're
like,
gonna eat that too.
yeah, I'm getting more full.
Oh my god.
How about this
I'm
one?
sitting like, oh man.
How about this
I
one?
missed out on Wendy's.
What do you think about this one?
Yeah, that's cool. That's as long as you don't want the mic. That's I mean, I would like save it and keep looking, but I think that might be the closest minus the mic.
This is Wendy's, Fred.
It looks like
Nice and healthy.
it looks like this fairy tale character. Wait, it's like
Name is
Rapunzel.
Wendy. All right, I'm gonna re-roll, but save this one. What do you think, Fred? Do you think this is my ninja right here, bro?
No, it's not the same.
Well, I know it's not the same, but like it's like really freaking close, right? Like,
But are we just settling for a second best now?
is it second best or is this one better than mine? You know, like I don't know. I do like the yellow hoodie, but
You're right. If I look at
I
it,
mean, it's
with,
not it's second best to the yellow hoodie.
I kind of like the.
I like the. You could be my Fawn King's mouse.
Wait,
No.
what? Bro, what just happened? What the fuck is going on? Am I in the wrong chat? This seems to be my Phone King mouse. Bro, I know you guys have been doing this show together for a while, but you gotta chill out with that, bro.
I'd rather see you in a straight jacket, though. That's for sure.
Than a hoodie.
Yeah, the hoodies are nice.
Yeah, I like the hoodies. I don't know, man. I think this might be it.
Yeah,
Oh, look, here's an all yellow one. Here's an all yellow one.
Oh, this is all
man.
yellow.
Yeah,
And we
but
were
the
all
thing is
yellow.
eyelid. The eyelid is a different.
Yeah, it's gray. That's why I kind of like this one because it's like it's all brown, it's all fawn, but like the face is like even the eyelids are yellow, so it's like a good contrast.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that's
the
rare.
next best thing.
You think?
I wouldn't say rare. I wouldn't call it rare per se.
What would you call it? Ken?
It's a mouse.
Wait,
Mediocre.
this is
mouse.
so close.
Oh,
Wait, is this inverted? What mine is?
yeah, it's inverted.
Yeah.
You're getting closer. You're getting warm.
I mean, I think it's okay if it's inverted.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's all that matters, Chris.
No, everybody else's opinion matters too.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh, dang, that's not a good one. I actually skipped it. I got trigger happy.
Welcome to the club.
Dang, this one's like got all kinds of stuff going on. I like that it's like Jester and holding the rare sat. Is there Pedro said, is there a secret way to get all the traits wanted? Been rerolling since it's gone live. Bro.
Damn, that's a lot of hours.
You've been rerolling since it's been live. We've been rerolling since testing this.
Yeah.
You got another 24 hours to go, Pedro.
Matter of fact,
Jokes
matter of
aside,
fact- Go on.
jokes aside, no, there's not, but I mean, they literally just sent an update to like kind of condense it even more. That's why I'm getting a lot more cheeses than I was. But no, there's not like a manual selection ability. It's you got to just re-roll, bro. What were you saying, Fred?
I was saying try Command Option NINGA and see if that helps.
Wait, what? To find the words ninja?
Secret cheat code. that I've been
Oh.
trying.
Up, down,
Oh.
up, down, left, right, start.
I was not being serious, Pedro. I'm sorry. I was making a joke.
Just like drains his funds trying to do something silly.
Yep.
Oh, the lightsaber is cool.
It was all yellow. Look at all these jackets right here, bro. All these detectives on this bottom row.
Ah, damn! I said too fast.
Wait a second. Oh, this is inverted too. Dang, I'm not getting like a fawn face and yellow body. Oh, this one is, but not right. Anything else? I am so terrified that when I do find it, it's like something's gonna go wrong. I'm still debating on these. Look at these I've saved though. Like we're so close here.
So close.
Dude, if you like watch the beginning of this live and then watch now, like I think you'll be able to see the energy leaving our bodies because we've been live for almost 4 hours.
Yeah.
Constantly re-rolling. Oh, dude, what's it? Is this? Okay, this is like such a slight variance. Look, this one looks just like the one I selected, but the eyelid is different.
Which one do you like better?
I like the full color one better, but I still think out of all of these, I like the brown one, the fawn one.
Yeah, probably the best one.
I just can't tell if I like the fawn one better than mine that I have currently or not. This one's close too. This one has I don't know. I do really like it because it's got the whole yellow eyelids and everything and the yellow face, opposed to this one having like a white face and yellow eyelids, you know? Like the contrast is like the best that I've seen, I think. I really might just mint that. It's just such a hard decision, bro. Like this is my like PFP right now, so
To be fair, it would be a very, very, very slight rebrand only if you got that full fawn situation.
yeah. I'm just trying to decide which one I like. Dagoshi or Rufamato said, "Am I too late for this? I have a ninja. What's the deal here?" Here's the deal. Dagoshi Rufamato. So this is in phases, and we are in phase 1 right now. Oh, that's cool. Brian got his ninja. That's a cool one. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need to lose mine. All right, I got 4 minutes to explain this. Long story short, there's 3 phases. We're in phase 1 right now. Phase 1, this is just the pre-sale. So this is like those that like went above and beyond for holders and it fall into one of the categories. So this falls to OG Minter. So if you minted and you held since mint, or if you have 8+ ninjas, which is our wells, our full pizza holders, or if you've ever had Ninja of the Month, or if you're a top content creator with a Ninja PFP. If you fall in any of these categories, then yes, you can go to Trevor's tweet this morning and start custom or this one and customize your Ninja right now. If you're not, and you fall into phase 2, that's going to be the diamond handlers. That's ninjas who held for at least 6 months. So that's going to be starting on the June 16th. And then phase 3 is going to be the remaining holders. So all unlisted holders are going to have a chance at this. And it's going to completely close on June 20th. So that's what we're looking at right now. And we are currently doing it for ourselves, like trying to find the one that we want. Oh, no. Oh, we're in a pickle. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? I don't know, Fred. What do you think, man? You like this one or my current one better? Fred?
Sorry, I just realized my mic was off. If I'm really honest, I like the full fawn better.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go with it, bro. I think I like the contrast.
Not gonna ask me, Chris? I'm
like
here
the
too.
bro. How do I know you're here? You're not like actually here.
My opinion matters too, Chris.
No,
Can I?
you're
Can I?
no.
Can I? You gonna ask me? Can I say my thoughts?
You tell me your opinion, bro. You tell me
Can
your
I say my
opinion.
thoughts and prayers?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So out of the top 3 over there that's selected,
Top 3 and my like non.
your original.
Yeah.
All right. Go back. Let me see. Mm. 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 Yeah, I like the one all the way to the left, top left.
So you like the 2 different colors.
Yeah.
Well. Well.
You could hold these 3 and keep looking.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
But I'm ready to land on my Forever Ninja. Ready to pull the trigger. Another one. That's good contrast.
Pretty cool one.
Yeah. It's like yellowed out.
Answer Pedro. He's saying his traits are not showing up.
Anytime, that's because anytime I click on a trait, I get 0 with that option. So there's certain traits that don't match certain characters that are still currently like an option to select. So that just means that trait doesn't match that character.
Like he should like pick the character and not select the trait at all, and go through it. And if it doesn't show up, then it probably doesn't fit the character.
Yeah.
Like, because some of the heads are much different, so it wasn't a universal trait for everything. Some are, but not all.
Chat, which ones do you like out of these top 3? Which one's your favorite? Pedro, asking you because you were the last one to say something.
So Pizza Ninja says it like the full fawn one.
Who said that?
Pizza Ninjas. Is that you, Chris? Is that you?
That's why I was laughing. Oh, no, it wasn't me. Oh, that's funny, dude. All right, well, I guess I'll have to
Hands in the
go.
house.
I'll have to go with what the full Pizza Ninjas say. Yeah, I'll have to go with what Pizza Ninjas say, right? Like,
What the official Pizza
what
Ninjas?
yeah.
They count you control, Chris? That one?
Yeah, on that one. I got to go with that, right? I
Well, it
really
looks like everybody's saying third.
I really valued chat's opinion on that one. All right, so yeah, Brian said full fawn. Pedro said third. Yeah.
Which is
All
the
right.
phone.
All right, we're pulling the trigger, boys.
Are you sure, Chris? One more. All right, select that and one more swipe. Oh no! If you go back, you might lose it.
Bro, I
But you
lost
shouldn't.
Oh no,
Yeah, you might.
I'm not gonna try, bro. All right, we just going with it. Do you guys like this more than this? You like the fawn? You like the full fawn more than the one I had?
Are you asking us or chat? Because I
Both
like
chat and guys.
Yeah, I like your old one better. I like
Oh.
the mismatch.
Chat. Run out of time here.
No, you got time. That's 4 minutes.
I don't know. I can restart it too. Well, maybe.
Oh, Pedro says he likes the one you have.
Controversy. Oh no, I gotta go back.
Well, Mark says, oh no, Brian says
Brian said this is better.
Mark says that's the one, Chris. So I'm guessing the new one.
Well, I still got it.
What do you think, Fred?
I already gave my opinion like maybe 5 times.
The sixth time is the charm. No, you like the Fawn one, Fred.
Fawn King. Fawn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chris talks here. We've been here for hours. We're not listening to each other for real.
I heard him.
Oh, when he said you was his phone king.
Yes. Oh look, wait. Oh wait, no, it's inverted, isn't it? Yeah, it's inverted. That's so close. Oh yeah. All right, I'm just gonna go with this one. Whatever. It's Fred running over a rooftop like a ninja.
Gotta keep it running.
I gotta reconnect. Accept. Sign. Complete payment. Send BTC. Transaction broadcasted. All right, boys, we did it. We reserved our Forever Ninja. We did it. We pre-ordered our Switch 2. That means that we're not receiving this Ninja today. I'm not waiting for it in the mempool. I'm waiting for it at a later date patiently, but it is reserved. It is paid for.
Epic.
Nice. Congrats, Chris.
Dude, thanks, man. Thanks.
The ninja behind you right there is all fun.
Yeah, it's my previous Ninja. I got a lot. I got like a Fawn gang, bro.
Yeah, but you didn't get the golden mic no more, bro.
The what?
The golden mic. You don't got the golden mic.
Oh yeah, no. I just gotta break it off. I'm telling you, I like the upright ninjas. Like, it makes a difference. Like, to me, like, I just like it. I feel like I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, the mic is not upright?
Yeah, yeah. They're the ninjas that kind of look like they're leaning.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, congrats, Chris.
Thank you.
Chat is giving you.
Yeah, let's go, chat. Let's go, Chris. Thank you, Pedro. Mark said good choice, Chris. Congrats. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident. I'm waiting for the transaction to finish just so you guys can like see how it looks afterwards, but I don't want to show you like the whole process. You guys got merched out today, by the way. I got my Ninja hat and I got X-Verse shirt. Like,
you wear that every day, Chris.
And X-Verse shirt, Ninja hat. Didn't have time to put pants on, so just gotta make sure I don't stand up.
That's your attire, bro. You wear that every single day.
I see.
Pedro got a new question.
It once I buy before you inscribe.
No dice. You're customizing it right now.
We have a 1-to-1 ninja per hat. So like, you have your hat. There's gonna be a claim, and once you, once the claim's live, you just are gonna go to the site and it'll be claimed. Fred, did you get yours in Lisbon?
I did not, because I didn't fill out the form in advance.
I put you in it though, and I thought I saw your Ninja hat at Vegas. What?
Oh, then someone maybe took it in Vegas, but like I didn't see it in Lisbon.
No, we didn't let anybody take it. Maybe it just didn't make it out to Lisbon, but I swear I put you in there, and I swear that I swear I saw it.
That's fine. We'll always get another run at this.
That's true. There's always next time.
But you know how many people came up to us and asked us, "Hey, can we buy these?" And like, where can we buy these?
At least 5.
It was 10x that amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what you tell them?
It's pretty wild.
Tell them go buy a Ninja. Yeah, I think after all this, we have some really cool plans with like merch and Ninja branded stuff that will be rolling out. So stay tuned for that. But I don't want to say too much on it.
Let's go.
I do want to point out that Ken took me out of this animation. I don't know if I've ever pointed that out on the show before. But
Oh, you haven't.
yeah.
This is my first time hearing this, Chris.
Yeah, the end scene right here. I used to be like in that scene, and Ken noticed. And not only did he take me out, he put 2 of him in it. He put 2 cowboy hats back to back, just like hanging out. So
Back to back to back. I mean, it's kind of nice, right? You didn't like it? Like visually speaking, like from an artistic expression.
it looked better when I was in it.
Endpoints.
It looked better when I was in it because
You know,
it was more diverse. You had,
Pressure
like,
was
you had like
saying-
2 cowboy hats back to back. That's not like diverse.
No. You got to look at the dimensions of it, how it transformed. It tells a story. You know, one ninja turned into another ninja together.
Oh,
See, it's all about perspective. Like Special was saying earlier, like it's all due to interpretation. You know, it's all
okay,
about how you.
gotcha.
And so we had to remove
I'm following. Yeah, you're right.
because your PFP was like bummy looking when it was right there next to everything else. So we had to, had to be done, Chris. Sorry, bro. But maybe next time, maybe your new PFP, the
Maybe
fawn
so.
on fawn.
Fawn on fawn.
Yeah, that one will be up there, right?
Yeah, so I think after this confirmation finishes, unless you guys are you guys going through ninjas right now, or Fred, you still haven't got in there?
Don't have it yet.
Okay. Once you get in, you need to share your screen and your process.
So you still
But
haven't got in yet?
You need to hurry up with that, Fred. Get on it.
I know, right?
If you type a little harder, I think it will happen faster.
Oh, Kfish told me to try it now. So let's see.
Oh, he did? Oh, nice.
Told you all you got to do is type harder.
Right?
Let's see.
Like use your forehead to type.
I'm eligible.
So I got an outfit change, Chris.
You wear that every day.
No, I wear the other one. See? Yeah, I was.
That's where all the shirts went. I couldn't even get one. It must be because you took all of them. You got some backups. You got some backups too.
I saw this. Okay, I saw this.
You got some
We had
backups.
photos together with you wearing the shirts. 2 of them too. Yeah, you learned your lesson because Bonds did the same shit. Like he didn't get any.
Yeah, you know what?
'Cause I remember when we
I
first
designed
started-
those shirts, so I deserve Ralph.
Yeah, but you like before, like in our very
Yeah,
first
I know what you're
events,
talking about.
you screwed up too, like that. You never got any of the shirts when we had them out, and you was walking right by them. You handed them out.
I wanted the holders to get them before me, man.
Not this time, right?
Not this time, no, bro. I'm just kidding. Yeah, those shirts are dope. I need to get more of them.
Yeah, they run out quick. But those hats do get a lot of compliments. Like in real life, a lot of compliments.
We've had 2,009 people come through this live stream, by the way.
2009?
Yeah, I can't wait. It needs to get to 2025, bro. We need a couple more to come through.
What would you do? Like, can you give some incentives? Like, what would you do? Like, would you like dunk your head in honey or like give us some incentives to get there, Chris?
That's a good one, man.
eat chalk.
Eat chalk.
Fred, let's come up with some things. Like let's get some likes up. Let's get the likes up, and Chris will do something crazy live on stream.
I do think Chris needs a light mode where he does have like LED lights that blink around him in different colors to celebrate some stream.
Ooh, yeah.
I could take my clothes off and start raving.
We got to prep that.
I ain't trying to see that. We're gonna lose viewers if you did.
I'll dress as my favorite ninja character. You know, like I'll put on a raccoon suit.
Nah, you don't have a raccoon. We don't believe you.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let's see something you. All right. What about this? Let's play a game, right? Let's do like a random thing that a chat somebody will post up, and the first person to go grab it and bring it wins.
What? Like
we both start. Like let's say somebody says spoon. The first person to show spoon on screen wins.
Are you just gonna say something you're like holding right now?
No, see, that's the thing. Like we shouldn't be the one saying it.
Oh yeah, chat says it. Okay.
Yeah, then you have to go get it and bring it back, and whoever brings it back first.
I gotta get ready.
But it has to be something that most people would have in the house type shit.
Yeah, like a sappy seal. I forgot. This goes on your Crocs.
Oh, this thing doesn't. Remember this?
Yeah, I do.
It doesn't automatic.
What's the name of it? Oh, dude, we just like jumped to 2040, bro. So we just skipped.
Oh shit! It's time for you to.
Yeah,
strip. You say you was gonna strip, right?
Well, if I had LED light, but you know.
Yeah.
You know,
okay.
Maybe next time.
Yeah,
I got one
of
these sappy things that goes like on your Crocs.
All right. What if Fred does he's the moderator that tells us what to get?
Tell us to grab an item, Fred.
You tell us to go grab an item. Like it has to be item that everybody.
Bro, you got like a wireless headset on though. It's so much easier for you to be mobile.
You take yours off and run.
Well, I was supposed to just like rip them off and a what?
Ken has to grab that hat that's hung up there and.
No, you have to just say a general item like a shovel.
No, that's not general. Not everybody has shovels like that, Chris.
All right, then you're gonna.
It's both of us. It's both of us got to go. Whoever brings it back first wins.
All right, cool. So a candle.
Fuck, I don't have candles. I
got a ton of candles, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get them, man. What would you be, a dude? Guys have candles.
Did you just say guys?
Not guys I know. Yeah, I don't have candles. I have sense. I'll grab something else.
Wait! My pre-order is complete. I gotta share this. We're in business, boys. We are in business. Look at that. Here we go. Just masking it.
Nice.
Masking it. It says pre-order is complete. Thank you for your payment. We can't wait to deliver your new ninjas. You'll receive them directly in your wallet once the inscription process is finished. Listing or selling any of your ninjas before the airdrop of your order will result in the order being canceled. I could view my payments if I wanted to, and I have my traits. Hoodie fawn, mouse head fawn, mouse mask yellow, board, and cheese wedge. Let's go. Woo! Hold on. Yeah, crowd, give me something.
You had sound effects this whole time, bro. We've been here for 4 hours. You had sound effects this whole time.
Yeah, I got some, bro. You know, I could even
I saw your soundboard too. I thought it wasn't connected.
No, bro, I
We're
got
talking
all
about
the
the
buttons.
LED
I got all
lights.
the buttons programmed, bro. Anything you want.
Bro had that the whole time. Yo, it's too late. We're 4 hours in, bro. It's too late now.
Oh, well,
All right, Fred.
any last
Go
words,
ahead.
Fred?
What do you mean last?
Well, if I'm not gonna get my candle, why did you guys even ask me if you're not gonna do it?
I know. I don't have candles. I have a Sense Airwick thing. I can go grab that,
I'll be back. I'll go get my candle.
bro. I'll go grab something else that's close to candle. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. You shouldn't have turned off your stuff. I got this.
Does that count?
I mean, I don't have like. Why do you have a Roman candle?
A candle. It's cool.
So you
Okay.
use that normally? Like I know scented candles. I don't
No. When you want to read at night, man.
use. You have light though. You have a lamp right behind you. Like, why do you have that kind of candle? Like I heard scented candles, but like if you're
But
not in a
don't
church,
understand, man. You need the vibe, the candle vibe.
all right, let's see the candle Chris brings back. And don't and leave yours down. Let's see what he says about your candle when he gets back. Because that's the like the church. Like you gotta go up the altar and light it up.
Not a bad
That's a-
idea either.
Yeah, that's the only time I see that candle now. Yeah, I thought you meant scented candles. That's why I brought my scent stuff. Where is? Nah, Chris isn't getting the candle, man. He's
Gone.
bullshit, man. It doesn't take that long to get a candle.
But we probably passed 2,025 viewers. So.
Dang,
Oh, we did.
We usually have like 50 candles, but there's the only candles that we have are in the room that my wife's bathing the kids in.
All right.
And I guess you replaced all of our candles with like diffusers. So
Oh, okay,
Now
Chris. Hold on, Fred. Hold on, Fred. Chris, I went and I got a kind
I
of
don't
a plug
count.
diffuser.
that's no.
I know.
yeah.
Guess what candle Fred brought?
Bro, you need to dye that thing like green or red, you know, for the. Bro, why you?
Right? I thought it was just me. Like,
It's a very sturdy candle you got there, Fred.
I asked him what he needed it for. He said to read at night. And he had his lamps right behind him too.
He was asking me why I have such an awesome candle, and I said to light it when I read.
Okay, yeah.
You see the lamp back there, right? Like right behind his lamp. Like the lamp that reading. It's called reading lamps. For some reason.
That's a candle, man. That's a very
It's a real candle.
yeah. That's great.
It comes with a holder too. Shit, right?
But yeah, we have some candles. I just couldn't find them.
Yeah,
That's what I was
not that
looking for.
kind.
No traditional candles. I have them in like jars.
Yeah, I have the little ones too, the small little circles.
Yeah,
That is like that candle, but smaller. Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, I was gonna go until
Wait, so hold on, Chris, real quick. Remember when I said guys don't have candles, and then you came back and said your wife removed all your candles?
Yeah, she got rid of all of her candles. I guess our candles. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
Thanks for
Apparently candles aren't very good for you. Like they like everything they like leave in the air like isn't great for like you to breathe in.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, just
It's like
Guys,
it's
health advice for 2026 is just go full Amish. That's what I'm trying to do. At least.
dude, I saw that thread the other day. It was like 9 reasons why Amish people live longer than the average person. And it was like that they basically start working when they're like 6, like hard labor, and they go until they're 60 or something like that. I don't know. It was like young to like 60, but also they eat fermented food a couple times a week, which is very important to eat fermented food. And then they eat mostly whole food, like that they raise and have on their farms and grains. Those are the main points of it. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
the-
read and I digested that thread.
so they don't practice incest, right? It's not them that do that.
I mean, if you just live longer.
It's not them that it's not them that marry their cousins and whatnot. Not those ones.
I don't know,
I
bro.
don't know. I haven't seen that.
I'm not Amish, but they also don't have they don't have a lot of modern technology. I don't even think they have electricity. Like,
Do you
Yeah,
think
they
there's
can
any
use.
Amish people that run a full Bitcoin node?
what?
Nah,
Any
that
Amish
goes
people
against the
that-
whole thing.
Run a full node?
No, I think most of them don't use like
They don't
electricity
use
unless
cars.
maybe it's stuff that they like produce. Like, I don't know. I'm not Amish.
So are you serious though, Fred? You're gonna go Amish?
No. How? It's not possible. I mean,
Yeah.
my midterm aspiration for a lifestyle that's more rural does include a lot of those elements, but it'll always include, running a node and just playing around on chain. So it's not that Amish.
There's another word for that. That's not Amish. I forgot what it's called though. It's like when you basically like live.
Religion?
No, I don't even think it's religious. It's like when you live off the land. It's not just going off the grid. It's called something. Oh, homestead. Is that what it's called? It's like when you like, like you raise your own crops, your own food and whatever. Like it's a lifestyle choice of like basically just being self-sufficient completely.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah, that's the goal. But you need land for that.
Land's easy to buy in
is
this
all
house.
set. I mean, Bonds is all set.
Bonds is all set.
Yeah, he has his own acres and making his own food.
He's got some
I want to make
cattle.
my own wine.
Oh no, he doesn't have cattle. He has apples, I think he said.
Yeah, apple trees.
So, question before we wrap this up. I don't even know this. How are people getting like the full image of their what they minted? Like I saw people like Brian that are like PFPing it already.
No, you mean what they pre-order, right? Not minted.
Yeah, pre-ordered. I'm sorry, that was a bad word choice.
Copy paste.
That's not even working.
Must be right-click save, man.
Or a screenshot. There's plenty of ways.
Huh.
But if they are doing a lower quality image, we gotta send them high quality or give them options to get the high quality image to PFP before.
Yeah, I agree. So let's figure that out. Cool. So here's a vote. I'll just ask you guys live on stream. Do we conclude or do we just like let the home screen, this screen go on its own like this? Hold on. Actually, let me make sure. Give me just a second. Okay. That's actually just a matter of a show.
The animation screen, the pizzapets.com.
Yeah, like just let it go just so people like see this on their feeds. Or do we or are people going to see this? I mean, 2,070 people saw this on their feed so far. Probably going to be a lot more throughout the day. But also, I mean, I could have it. Let me share this. Like it would look like this. There we go. Yeah. Do people just want this on the feed all day?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see why not either.
All right. We'll have it going for at least another hour then, and people could just celebrate.
Let's go.
All right. So any last words, gentlemen, before we conclude?
Yeah, it's been over 4 hours. We've said enough, bro.
I think so too.
All right. I'll say it one more time. Also, should we turn the sound on?
Yeah,
I
that's
think there
good.
is sound.
What?
In the home screen, I don't think there is sound.
All right. Today is phase 1 of the Pizza Ninjas pre-sale. If you minted and you held sentiment, if you have A+ ninjas, if you've ever got Community of the Month, or if you're a top PFP creator, meaning if you're just a content creator that's been repping a PFP for a long time, you could be eligible. Go check. The website is in Trevor's one of Trevor's tweets from today. Phase 2 will begin shortly in like 5 days. Don't quote me on that. Go read the tweet. I think it's on the 16th. And then phase 3 will go after that. Phase 2 is going to be for holders that are diamond hands. It's held for over 6 months. Phase 3 is going to be for the rest of the unlisted ninjas. This is a pre-sale. This is not a mint. That means do not be looking in your wallet to see if you receive it after you send the funds. You reserved your ninja for the future. You got to customize it, which is an advantage over the minters when it's time to mint. And we will continue to update you guys how everything is going. The 4 meggers will take a while, so just be patient with us as we are inscribing them as 4 megs. And yeah, be watching for the rest of the phases. If you didn't make this phase, we'll have it as Discord announcements. And I think that's really it. And thank you guys for tuning in during the last 4 hours. I'm going to leave this just kind of going for maybe another hour or so, just so it's on people's feeds. And besides that, we are about to dip out. So much love,
Peace
guys.
out.
Thanks everybody that stopped by. Thanks everybody that's watching in the future. And hope you get the ninja that you want to get.
Thank you guys. This was fun.
Yeah.
Ninjas out.
Bye.
Bye.
Actually, we don't have to leave. Actually, I'm just gonna talk. I'm just gonna talk right here, chilling.
Yeah, we chill for a bit.
Pizza Ninjas chilling in the back. No, I'm lying. I'm out of here. Peace.
That's been gone, bro.
Yeah, he's been. I should have been gone. But I was saying